Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing, chat? Hello, Goxy. Hello, Iridin. Hello, Hippo. Big stretch. Yeah. Hello, Crispy as well. Oh. Oh. I'm doing good, thank you. Still waking up, I think, a little though, but otherwise, pretty good. How are we all? Hello, Anubis as well. Good morning. Yeah, how are we all doing? Iridated with the 7! That's huge. I almost said Rin with the Donny. I'm gonna say it anyway. Rin with the Donny. And Goxy with the 140 stream streak. Thank you very much. I'm okay. Hello, Bullet, as well, mate. Hope you're doing well. I take it, Goxy, Rin, you're still pewing. Pooing. Pooing. Yum. Yum. It's 4 AM for you, Bullet. Oh, damn. I'm getting mad at PoE though, because I keep getting disconnected and rolled back. Yeah, no, that's not good. Does that happen to anyone else? Or just to you? Recovering from your birthday on Friday, how was it? Did you have a nice day? Not me, I'm not doing anything sus, so that's why. Wait, what? It's happening to others that I can see in global chat. You are a liar, Goxy. Ring. Yeah, a Lou ring. You sussy bucker. It was boring, but it was a nice day. That's fair enough. Searching for rings in PoE. You found one in chat? Stay away from my ring! Rin's ring. Up for grabs. Chat, take it. It's a great way to start the day, this is. Rin's being disconnected. Goxy calls him sus. But really, Goxy's sus for reaching for his ring. The drama's unfolding. You know, that's weird. I take it like you've Googled it and tried to find why. How, why, hair, who, he, wha. Dad's being sus. I'm not sus. I'm reading chat. I could be sus though if you want me to be. Hello, Nightshade. Right, what piece did I need? Is this one? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, no. Yeah. Yeah, no. Hello, Free. Good morning. And hello, Nightshade. Gotta get used to this new keyboard that we have now as well. Yeah, plan today. We're gonna very painfully count down the next 133 days till planetzoo 2. And we're going to continue with the seal build. We might even finish it today. Good morning, Sleep. How you doing? Hello, Dracus as well. Good morning. We can't start the day without a froggy. This is known. Random rotation on. It is. Okay. It is. Hey, Nev. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. It is a bit dark today. Because... I'm not sure you can see this. Yeah, no, it's too... it's too glary. It's raining. Raining and storms all day. The sun has been ejected from the sky. Therefore, there's no natural light on me. There's only the key light. So it's a bit dark today. I'm playing a horror game. I've been up since this morning, so running on empty. Catching up on my mangas and heading for bed. Very nice. Did you play any games? Because you said you found that new CRT filter thing. I joined the stream and Twitch dies on me instantly. Strange. Be a good setting for horror. Yeah. New rule going forward, we'll only play horror on stormy days. I played a bit more of Mina the Hollower. I'm at 66% completion. Very nice. The plan this week is we're going to continue with this build today. Obviously, we're in our planetzoo 2 hype timeline. So expect at least 2 streams to do a week, maybe even 3. While we complete this project. Tomorrow we're going to jump on Jurassic and we're going to check out the new, well, returning Draco Rex and Leopleurodon. We're going to start building for the Draco Rex as well. Also, there is some Jurassic news happening tomorrow. They're going to tell us what the next update is going to be. So that's interesting. And I don't think it just means returning dinosaur. I think it means like actual substantial update, I think. So that's tomorrow. Thursday is birthday stream. Honestly, I'm probably just going to play some more of this. Friday, we're going to play Donkey Kong 64. And then Saturday, we'll see. It might be some more of this, but it might also be something like Mina. Or Lumen Tail or something. Hello, Davey. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Is it a magical Leopleurodon? It can be. I'm sure we can come to some kind of arrangement. Yeah, no, we're quite we spent weeks doing that like Loch Ness Lagoon build. So my plan is to just plop the Leopleurodon in there and see how they do with the Moses. We'll have to see. They might not like them in there, so we'll have to think about that. And then we're gonna build for the Draco Rex. make a kind of a smaller, more detailed looking habitat, I think, for them. And then I think later on in the day, like probably like 2 p.m.-ish, we'll get some kind of announcement for Jurassic happening. The worst of the achievements I saw is basically beat the whole game without dying. Is that something you will attempt, though? Because you are a bit of an achievement go-getter. Hello, Freck. Good morning, mate. I'd rather hit myself in the head with a hammer. I'm sure that could be arranged. In-game, of course. They're swimming through my rocks. How dare you? There's the point emote. Wondered how long it would be before I saw it today. That was like, I don't know, instant success yesterday. There's me showing a chat what a display is, and I get memed on it. You know what? I'm actually not sure about this. I realize that's a whole big waste of time.
I like that boulder. That is a nice
I
boulder.
don't. So, pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Oh yeah, big thing happened yesterday, Goxy. I explained that as an early birthday present to myself, I bought another display, one for planetzoo 2, to put on the wall. And then I got asked, what's a display? So I rose my desk to show off the displays on the wall. But as it was slowly rising, I was just pointing at where they were. And I got memed. I not only got memed, I got emoted and then animated emoted. There's 2 versions. You got a cyberpunk display. Hell yeah. Well, I've currently got planetzoo and Jurassic World Evolution 3 on the wall. I'm either gonna put Jurassic World Evolution 3 like in my bedroom or something, and just have both planetzoos on the wall, or put planetzoo in my bedroom and then have the 2 most recent games on the wall. I haven't decided yet. All the pink. Is it like a neon pink? Kind of like your actual chat color right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, pink with teal and some vivid orange spots on black, so it all contrasts. Oh, very nice. It does sound pretty good to me. Yeah, no, one of the things we should be doing this week is continuing with Avatar. But I thought, let's do something a little special. Donkey Kong 64 is coming out. Let's play that instead. We've been asking for that for a while, so. We'll continue with Avatar next week. Although, I think we're pretty much close to being done with that already. It's not a long DLC, but it looks it. Good morning, Pause. How you doing? Creating little scenic pieces here for the underwater viewing. Give them a bit of purpose. One of our... Oh, a polar bear cub's about to mature. I'll have to release him. Where? I don't know, because we don't have nature reserves yet. It's your version of the blue stick. It'll go down in history. Right, I'm trying here. You fickle little thing. Oh. That works for me. Does it still work? Yes, it does. I saw someone say that the age rating for planetzoo 2 is higher. Does this say on here? Yeah, age rating 3. I don't see one on here. What, a 3-year-old can play this? Yeah, a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, I don't see one for this. Maybe it's better to look on the website. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. It's 12 and it has violence. If you scroll to the very bottom of the page, like the very bottom. Can we finally feed the protesters to our animals? Imagine they show that during the Wholesome Direct. Wholesome games, blood and gore, death. Nature reserves would be nature reserving. You know, Planet Zoo 1 is 3, and Planet Zoo 2, according to the website, is 12. And it has a thing saying violence next to it. And in-game purchases. We know that because they get DLC. Huh. You know, that is, we'll have to see what that truly means at some point. Could you imagine it was just the wrong rating? Because it doesn't have a rating on the Steam page. This is actually something I don't know. I know bits and bobs, but IRL nature reserves, you know, when they're taking conservation efforts out there in the wild, but protected from like poachers and whatnot. Are there still thriving ecosystems? In the sense, do they have predators and prey in nature reserves? Am I gonna release fucking Jerry the zebra into a nature reserve, but Billy Bob the lion kills it? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see, aren't we? That's definitely a detail. Whoever picked that out, good job. I'd love a feature like Dungeon Keeper. The guests are being annoying. Slap them. Wait. You know, I don't know. That's really interesting, though. It's made you more excited. My hope is that it actually leads somewhere. And it's not a red herring. But the fact that the website lists violence next to the classification, the rating. I can't think of a reason why that would be accidental. That's very interesting. Do you reckon they've literally gone sack it? Like, because I feel like they're going for pure realism this time around. I mean, just look at the animals. Look at all the stuff they're doing with updated behaviors and like proper like herding and like all that stuff. And they're bringing in nature reserves. Like, they're going for realism. They're going for conservation, education, themes that were important to this game. And I've talked about and stressed a lot of times, but they're going like 10 stages higher this time, it seems. Could they really be going for like ultra realism? Predator prey. I don't know if we'll get something exactly like Jurassic, if that's the case. That'd be interesting, though. Imagine 2, like, bull elephants. Like, at the moment, they do, like, a little play fight. But, like, imagine it gets, like, proper vicious. $3,192 hours to go. I had to move this feeder, I think. The animals get to swear. You are inaccessible. Why are you inaccessible? It could be because of this. What's your enrichment like? Do we need... I'm gonna delete that and I'll give you something else. Bollocks! That fucks my cozy streams. Language! You know, very well pointed out. I still don't know what we're expecting this weekend, other than Sunday being gameplay. They've confirmed that in writing. But we have no idea what Saturday is going to be. We kind of theorized yesterday it could just be an animal reveal that we don't know of. But it could be like a whole mechanic. Cozy no more. I told you though, I was like, they've revealed so much and they've like made people's dream game, like things that people have been requesting planetzoo get for years. A bit like that. They've done enough to sell the idea of the game and to show people what a good job they've done. But like I say, I feel like there's so much they are keeping a secret. Keeping hidden. I can smell it on their breath, you know what I mean? How you doing, Zay? You doing well? You don't know. You have been gifted a sub as of yesterday. I'm glad I didn't find the game years ago. There was someone in chat actually. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was Saturday. Well, they pretty much said the same thing. Like they've just gotten into planetzoo. They're glad they didn't get into it almost 7 years ago when it came out, but they're into it now and they're so excited for the sequel. It's good. You don't need to be a long-term fan to be excited. Can we ban Cheese for gifting that sub? We could discuss it, for sure. I'm open to ideas, suggestions, bribes. I'm always up for banning cheese. I don't like it. Imagine being your own individual, being unique, having your own opinion, and not liking cheese. Couldn't be you! Tastes horrible to have on sandwiches. I respect your decision, but respectfully, stop talking nonsense. What about in meatballs? I was doing some WoW dungeons with Wright last night, and he was sat there in the voice chat, asleep, eagerly awaiting that recipe and those screenshots. Even if I'm banned, I can talk through adding emotes. Shit, I'll have to ban you on there as well. Hello, Blob. How you doing? You just missed an interesting discussion. I'm doing good, thank you. It just got pointed out to me that Planet Zoo is rated 3 and above. But on Planet Zoo 2's website, it's rated 12 and containing violence. Hello, Bloodwing. How you doing? So yeah, we've just been talking, like, are we actually, like, what does that mean? Are we getting, like, predator-prey mechanics? Hunting? Who knows? Sorry, Daz, but you're going on the second monitor this morning. Unacceptable. I have writing to do with my materials. He's been monitor 1. Nope. This is formally a strike now. I'm not continuing the game until you move me back. Of course it's fine. Do 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 do. Finally, a battle royale mode. Could you imagine? We're running around as bipedal, like zebra and stuff with guns. Planet Zoo Fortnite. Instead of building towers, we build enclosures. We try and trap the opponent. I'm pretty sure that's a real game. That would actually be pretty funny. It would be interesting. Well, thank you, Blob. I appreciate it. We haven't got too much left to do. So this is our little guest viewing area for the seal. Seal! We're kind of like bringing some scenery to that viewing area. And then we got this viewing over here. This is just a drop-off wall. And then on Saturday, we kind of did all the land and a lot more of the rock work. I need to do the underwater. I need to do the shelter as well. I've given them a lot more land than they typically require in the game, but I feel like if we have 8 adult seals in here, I don't want it to be restrictive, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think it'll look nice. Zookeeper Simulator. Oh, I played this before. Yeah. You fucking rat. Nadia's not here. Hello, Warlock. Still gonna sleep? Sleep sad like, huh? What'd I do? Fuck did I do? Warlock doesn't need a reason to insult people. He's just a grumpy grouch who attacks the first person in his field of vision. It's never personal. That's good to know. Yours might be personal. The pointing and old. How is Warlock? Daz, we found an Airbnb and I fucking lost it. One picture was of a bedroom with 3 beds, and 2 of the beds are basically touching by the feet. Oh my god, you wake up and you're interlocked. You're like 2 gibbons holding on for dear life. Can you send me the link for a friend? Of course, of course. Right, I have to leave enough room that the actual keepers can get through here. For that, we'll whack out our little man. Oh yeah, you can walk through there. Cookie. Hello, Fear. I don't think it's me walking through there. I'd walk through there. Look. Do. Right, what plants do you like? Because I don't think I can add many down here. To be honest with you. Do. Wait, what? It's like how otters hold hands while they sleep. How you hold feet. There's a picture in the meetup channel of the bedroom. Let's have a look. With Netflix on the wall. Definitely Netflix and chill. But you can add decals. True. I can't find the meeting channel. Yeah, it's not in my Discord. Oh, I could add the carpet moss. It's not a bad show. Let's throw up then. Jesus. Chinese lanterns as well. Look pretty cool underwater. Daffodil. Oh, I used these for the sea lions. Exactly, Goxy. Yeah, I could use these again. So long as I don't, like, ruin the pathing to their food. What if upside down vines or moss could make a makeshift kelp? There's a really good one. It's the underwater temple plant, which this animal does not like. I swear I downloaded some off the workshop literally when the aquatic pack came out. Steam Workshop. I can't remember. There was some. I think I made my own though as well. Yeah. I'm not going to keep these in here because they don't like the plants, but... This is underwater temple plants just stacked on top of each other. Vera, thank you for the 60 stream streak, mate. Appreciate it. So, you know, this is something you can do for kelp. Wait, what have I missed? I was explaining kelp and suddenly there's timeouts and... Does a ban ruin a streak? I don't know. Will I find out? No. We've not banned anyone in a long time. Nor do we need to. Right's not even said hello today. He joins. Hello, band. Right, I need to hide that. I'm gonna give him a freebie because he really nice to me yesterday, so... Another day, though. We'll circle back to this. Tomorrow. Right. I gotta be careful I don't add too many. I should check in on them. Where are you? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. No, we can still... We can still add a little bit more, actually. Alright, first things first. Let's hide some of the... sheet. Howdy, yes. For anyone that agrees with Warlock, you're on the top of the list. To go. This is a test and you failed. Doodly-doo-doo. No, let's use this one. I don't know what is happening, but I won't agree with Warlock because of the amount of times Warlock has scared me with sound alerts. That's fair enough. Nothing's actually happening, by the way, Hippo. Don't worry about it. You've not missed a thing. Let me whack my little man out. There. Sheesh. I knew that was coming. The minute you mentioned Warlock scaring you, I was waiting in anticipation for that. I braced myself. Hello, chemist. How you doing? What are people's plans for today? I'm planning on playing some Digimon Story until Daz learns his final Digivolution. Which one was I again? I was tabbed out. Didn't even faze me. Oh, wrought of me, Father! I have sinned! Yep. Yes, sir. Well, I think you gathered what my plan is for today. We are just continuing this build. We could get it pretty much finished today as well. And then we have to work on the zoo as a whole. So many things to do around the zoo itself. Antilamon. Ooh, I love Antilamon actually. Giant lanky bunny. It's cold, 12 degrees, brr. It's 14 here, but it's not cold. Just wet. I still can't get over the whole age rating. I can't get that out of my mind. I think I just saw Muttley on Warframe. Even they found that funny. Strangely, this playthrough I haven't had loads of virus types. Oh, I had the opposite problem. I couldn't stop getting them. He is on Warframe, to be fair. I think you did find him. Right. 10%. Yeah, playing with a friend. Ran into Muttley in a public lobby. Opposite team, same team. Where's that Chinese lantern? Where'd that lantern go? don't think this will obstruct. Oh, there's no like death match or anything. No competitiveness, just a team co-op thing. Okay. It's been a long time since I played it. I thought it had both. Hey, thank you for the 20 stream streak as well, Crispy. I appreciate that. God, Daz, how do you not know that? Because it's Warframe. Why would I? Kakalapu. I'll show you my Warframe. No, thank you. Dueling in the dojo. Okay, okay. Yeah, I already played Warframe once. Hello, Josh. How you doing today, mate? Oh. Wrong button. Ah! Nope. Unmoved. Boop. Do, 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 do. Almost, not even close. Ah! One more, then I'm done. Sounds like a skinny. Got him. I have no idea why they're named the way they are. Oh, because I threw my mouse. Across the desk. I don't think you see it in the clip, but I explained it after the fact. And I guess it got named that. I'm alright. How is everyone? Doing good, thank you. Hello, Wonky. How are you? Ah! Silly buggers. What are we like? I'm breathing. Bit of double vision today, but that'll pass. Not got a headache coming on, have you? Your fish dead, mate. They're PNGs, brother. We have to wait 133 days before they actually swim around. Like. Ah, okay. Fair enough, Wonky. Stay to get used to this new keyboard. It's not much different, but like, still a little strange to me. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. We will see what they're like for foliage after this. That's probably about all we can add, realistically. Do 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 do. We'll confirm that in a minute. Do 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 do. I wasn't expecting to see those kinds of Easter eggs in your build, by the way. Okay, this is accessible. That is a good point. Do we think that we could put schools of fish in like the seal habitat for realism? I hope so. It's the same with like hippos and crocodiles. Hippos and crocodiles in zoos usually get fish with them. There are more. That's quite cool. Are you building those? Did you build that man? Are you building the TARDIS and you just hide them somewhere? Or do you find them on the workshop and like sneak them in somewhere? Hippos don't eat the fish? Yeah, I think they put them with groupers, usually. Look at this dude. That's a point. I'm looking at the Discord now. Yeah. The graphical difference is subtle, but I see it. It's not as big a leap as like the chimpanzee and the tiger and stuff. Hello, right? How you doing today, mate? $50 to $1,000 in the wild is crazy, and it is. It's crazy. That's another thing I hope we get to see soon, is exhibit boxes. And if they've changed at all. But now I can't stop hyper-focusing about the actual rating of the game. Any pointers in chat? The man that I used in my build, the TARDIS I found in the workshop. Nice. Meatballs! I don't think I've ever been to a zoo where they keep fish with the crocodiles. I have seen it before. It depends what kind of fish. That reminds me, Daz, do you mind if I post a Pokopia build on the Discord? Absolutely not. Go for it. Throw it at the Pokemon channel. That's what the Discord's for, you know? We show off our builds. Sometimes we discuss games. Sometimes we discuss meatballs. To be fair, I usually see Nile crocodiles in zoos. I don't think there are any freshwater fish that could deal with them. Do, do, do. Yeah, fish can be successfully kept with crocodiles in the zoos. Zoos often create multi-species exhibits by pairing crocodilians with small, fat fish like African cichlids. The crocodiles rarely hunt them because the fish are too small and agile to be worth the energy expenditure. Crocodiles of the World in Oxfordshire, UK, actively house a variety of rehomed fish in their enclosures. Reptilia Zoo in London successfully exhibits Nile crocodiles, sharing their habitat with cichlids. And Bristol Zoo, I think that's the one I went to, researched and designed a Central African forest habitat featuring the critically endangered cichlid species sharing a pool with the slender snouted crocodiles. So like I say, it seems to be a specific type of fish. But yeah, it does happen. Seems it happens quite a lot actually in the UK. But yeah, cichlids keep reoccurring as the fish. And then like I say with hippos, I think they use groupers, but I think they use a variety of fish. Obviously hippos aren't going to hunt them. But it's usually bigger fish, I think, with hippos. And smaller, more agile fish with crocodiles. But yeah, no, it would be cool if we could do that in game. Hell, we just found out today that the game's rated 12 with violence. We could add fish as a food source. Build a little ecosystem. I had lasagna. Yeah, you did. In many pots and pans. Sweet. Spaghetti cake. You would cook that. You'd have spaghetti cake, and instead of jam as the filling, you'd have grape jelly. Look. Right, hold on. Let me look at our seals. Seal! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. We can only have 8, but we can only have 2 males. So we have our original seal Ds plus 1 of the offspring. So I kind of need these 2 to have girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I need one of them to have a girl. Sorry. Right, you. I'm sorry. To the wild. Curry, pasta, and grape jelly meatballs. Piranha enclosure with feeding viewing. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I imagine.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Catwig, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I imagine piranha will be a fish they include in the game. I feel like it's quite a popular one to see at zoos. Especially like South American exhibits, right? I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Do. Alright, I kind of want to put something here. Generally, those electric eels are usually quite popular. I forgot about eels. You could do the moray eel as well. Doesn't have to be electric. So we're making curried pasta with tuna and grape jelly meatballs. How much worse can this get? Velveeta on top. Boo-doo-doo. Thank you, Discord. Did you know Daz is live? Did it just tell you? The stream ping was at 9:06. An hour and 20 minutes ago almost. Oh my god, I love that, Fruity. It's amazing. You've got Mosslax in the middle of a Mosslax. It just pinged me again. What the hell? Yeah, it's something I've been trying to do. I've been watching, like, ages ago. I was watching, like, aquariums. Not, like, proper, like, wildlife parks. But I was watching some, like, smaller scale aquarium builds. IRL. And one thing I noticed they did was they had the name of the animal, especially exhibit boxes. They had the name of the animal on the glass itself. So I thought, I want to incorporate that. Just somewhere, you know? No matter where it is. Oh, these things annoy me. Hold on. There we go. Do do do. Warlock, we agreed, not today. Yeah, so something I'm trying out. I don't know why it's taken me so long, because in past years I just found some really good ones that people made on the workshop, downloaded them and used them. But I actually started to make my own little implied information signs as well. I figured out how to do it. Because I was doing it on Jurassic as well. So I thought I may as well try it on here. So I'm going to stick some of them around. Like so. Just that extra little bit of realism. Hopefully we get proper signs like this in the next game. That'd be nice. Looks great. I fell into the making your own animal sign rabbit hole by using Canva. Oh, you use the projector screens, right? Yeah, I'm actually really jealous. Years ago, I wanted like little customized information signs like that. Have you heard the sea lion rap? Can't say I have. You might as well ban yourself for playing Albion. Did you manage to go back to 2016 or something? You could do better. That was weak. I can't boost you in Albion. Shit, you right. He has a point. Ba 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 ba. I got very frustrated on Saturday when the tutorial woman said remove the plants from the habitat and then refused to teach me how to do so. Well, in this game. What about this game, Fruity? Yeah? Oh, I can show you, mate. Literally... That was not a great example. There we go. Right. So all you do is you click on the animal, you go to environment, and when you're scrolling down the plants in the habitat section, the ones they don't like are in big red coloring, right? All you have to do is click remove. That's it. Click the little X next to the plant they don't like. Oh, you figured it out anyway? Okay. You know, I did find that, like, back when the game came out. I played the career for a bit. I never finished it, because I jumped into franchise and I did my own thing. I found that the career teaches you certain things, but it doesn't teach you everything. And sometimes the things it teaches you aren't in great detail either. You have to play the career through before planetzoo 2, surely? No. No. I've not even completed the career for Jurassic yet either. What the chuff? I like doing my own thing, doing my own builds, practicing firsthand. Although the career for Jurassic do tend to be good. I don't know if I can't remember it being that great in this game. It might be better in the sequel. Jurassic's career mode is pretty fun usually. But yeah, no, I jump into like just building, making my own zoo. There is a benefit to doing the career in these games, though. You unlock statues that you can use in your parks. But I've never needed them badly enough to go and do it. I can see you doing career for planetzoo 2. We'll have to see. I said the same thing for Jurassic. Although we could go back to Jurassic, to be fair. I think career is a good alternative if we like run out of inspiration. Say I want to do something, I want to build something, but I just have no ideas. Maybe we jump on career. Until I get ideas. It's the Daz! Hello, Durr, how you doing? Oh, you play planetzoo for the animals? Name every animal. Every animal. There you go. Named and shamed. Goddamn. I think I might just ignore the career mode and learn on the fly. That's pretty much what I did. Like, I wanted to... I wanted to learn on the go. I wanted to figure things out for myself in a way. Do, 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 do. But like I say, with Jurassic especially, they do put a lot of effort into their career modes. They are worth experiencing. I just know what I'm like. I like jumping straight into like, well, with Zoo it'd be franchise mode because you have the management side of like challenge, plus I can build the way I want as well to an extent. But Jurassic I went straight into sandbox. But like I say, I might go back to career mode if I run out of ideas. A little break from thinking. Just do what the game tells me to do. Right. I don't know if we need anything else down there. I said you brain rot material for later. Oh, is this a sea lion thing? Yeah? Okay, I'll check it out later. I've never played Planet Zoo 1, but I think I've probably learned enough to get by in Planet Zoo 2 from watching Daz. Well, hopefully, Planet Zoo 2 is more accessible anyway. The early career mode in Planet Zoo 1 does teach you the basics, but there's so much it doesn't teach you. Hopefully Planet Zoo 2 does a better job of just teaching you pretty much the majority. What is the view? Hold on. There was another thing the website pointed out, by the way, and I don't know if I'm reading too into it. I have to find it again now. Let me find it. I found where it confirmed the lion returning, by the way. I was asked last stream and I couldn't find it on the website. It's under news. We haven't seen the lion, but it is returning. I'm trying to... There was something about first person mode. I think it's just... Oh yeah, here it is. Explore zoos in first person guest perspective. Whether it's your favorite sandbox, franchise zoo, or even zoos made by other players. Now, that could just be fancy talk for what we're doing now on screen. I don't know. It makes a point of explaining it, doesn't it? Explore zoos in a first-person guest perspective. Again, like we're doing now. Whether it's your favorite sandbox, franchise zoo, or even zoos made by other players. Currently, the other players route would involve downloading the zoo file off the workshop, as Dracus has done quite a lot, and then just loading the zoo, and then entering this guest perspective camera called Explore Mode. It could just be the exact same thing, but I don't know. It goes out of its way to explain that detail. So I may have my tinfoil hat on. Hey, very nice, Rin. Or Ring, should I call you? See, I don't know if this is getting an update. But it sounds suspicious. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, like I say, the only thing that's occupying my mind until this weekend's showcases on Saturday and Sunday is this whole age rating thing. It got pointed out to me this morning, and now I'm like hyper fixating on it. Damn! Ah. 13 plus? Yeah, you need 13 plus people to... planetzoo 1 is rated 3. planetzoo 2 on Steam doesn't have a rating yet, but on the website, it's rated 12 with violence. So we're speculating. Does that mean we're getting like proper predator-prey fighting? Can I throw protesters in my polar bears exhibit? Right, I think we're done. I can't really... Let me look at our other ones. And then we're gonna work on the house if we are done. The shelter. planetzoo 2, you require 12 plus people. I heard maybe we would hear about Pokopia DLC soon. Maybe. It could be just for the conservation areas where the circle of life happens. Perhaps, yeah. I was gonna say, you wouldn't really see it in a zoo setting. Zoos typically don't allow you to watch one animal kill the other. But the whole conservation nature reserve thing makes sense. It's like a different aspect of the game, so... Blickies. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. This is all just practice, chat, for when we have corals and all that good stuff. Carl. Yeah, no, I didn't really... There's not much different in that one. Do, do. Oh my god, dude. Life finds a way. Yeah, no, I don't really add anything like particularly extra to a lot of these. I keep the shallows pretty shallow. And then the deeper parts, the guest viewing areas especially. Although I did add some shallow bits to here, but this was really shallow, you know what I mean? I don't know if I necessarily need to do this with the seals. Seal! What a strange little man you are. I love you though. Oh, the two-headed beast of my nightmares! I could imagine it sounding like that, in fairness. Oh my god, Goxy, it's you at the Airbnb, look. Ah, they're disconnecting now. They were touching toes, but not anymore. Holy shit, that was Rudge? No, it wasn't. Hello? Goxy was telling me earlier about the Airbnb having 2 beds, which the ends meet. But we were joking about people, like, connecting toes in the night. Don't make out it's something it's not, sir! Right. Yeah, I kind of add these fallen logs for tropical, like, or... Oh, hello. For the more tropical areas. I don't need it for the seals, I don't think. What? 2 of my crocodiles were like connecting toes, Goxy. And I made a joke about the Airbnb. And I got told I was Rudge. So... yeah, I think this is good enough. Habitat cleanliness is at disease risk. Let's get good, I guess. We could always add another staff member. See you. Right. Yeah, no, I think we're done. I don't think we can... well, we necessarily need anything else down here. Right. We're going to focus on the building. I think that's the last major thing we need to do. Do. Holy Link! Some point this week, we have to tidy all this up. Right. I might go pee first. But I think this looks alright. Oh. Low-key, thank you for the 180 stream streak, mate. That is incredible. Thank you very much. Getting close to that 200. Yeah, right. I'll be right back, chat, okay? I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Hello. My goal is to complete a year of stream streak. I'll be happy 200. Does that mean you're aiming for... Actually, do you know when you started? Are you aiming for a year from when stream streaks began? Like that day to that day? Or are you aiming for 365? It's 365, isn't it? Gaslighting myself. I'll be happy with my week-long streak, to be honest. That is fair enough. Right, a couple more things these need. Doodaloo-doo. 365. That'd be pretty awesome to see. That's what I'm saying. If you take out the Sundays, that my day off, and the days where I've not been able to stream, as usual, it would be less days. If you go from, like, let's say, the 1st of March to the 1st of March next year. But if you're going for the whole 365 days as a stream streak, then yeah, that'd work. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? You dirty doglet. How are you today? What are you obstructed by? Oh, I think it's the water, obviously. .2, 0.3 with that as the color. Gotcha. I doing good. I'm tired but good. Oh, it could be that, actually. It was indeed the bedding. Right, that should get them over onto the island a bit more now. Cool, yeah. Hello, Ottilie Nin. How you doing? Let's put that back in there. They're not going to be very happy with me. 2, 0.3. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some crime in the room. But they now should be 100% welfare. Yeah. How we doing? Welcome in. Inaccessible. Okay, we'll go back to that. I'm sick at home, but getting better. How about you guys? I'm doing good, thank you. Here, I'll actually show you an otter. See if it helps you feel better. There you go. We back. The WoW sub is alive. Well, that lasted long. Holy shit. Holy shit, indeed. You're in the concrete. Get out of there. I'm bored with work at the moment. I don't know why you ever cancelled the sub to begin with, to be honest. It does make me feel better. Good. Sometimes they bug out a little bit in here because I have this like underpass that you can swim under. Sometimes they like teleport up through the rock. It doesn't happen often though.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Jacob!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can give you a tour in a second. Let me just get this sprinkler working. Why aren't you working actually? Oh, because they can't get onto the island. I had no idea. Huh. Huh. Yeah, let me fix this and then I'll give you a tour. It could be the smallest thing. Let's cause this. Did I see the news? There's news coming tomorrow. Has there been more? Huh. How you doing, Culture Pop? You doing good? Right, I think I need to make some kind of ramp or something, don't I? Yeah, tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming some Jurassic tomorrow. Because I have no idea what they're gonna show, but sounds interesting. What are you guys most excited for planetzoo 2? I actually don't know. My expectations have been blown in the best way possible. And I'm excited for all of it. Aquariums, aviaries, nature reserves kind of came out of nowhere. That's exciting. We even discovered today on the website that the game has a higher age rating and violence, apparently. Whatever that means. Yeah, we're going to be playing Jurassic tomorrow. We're going to add the Leopleurodon to the lagoon build that we finished. And we're going to start building a little cozy habitat for the Draco Rex. And then, later on in the day, see what the showcase announcement is. I started crying because I got so excited. Yeah, it is very exciting. Boo 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 do 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 do. Yeah, so planetzoo 1 is rated 3. Age 3s and above. On Steam, planetzoo 2 doesn't have a rating yet, but on the website, if you go... If you scroll to the very, very bottom of this page, it says 12, and then next to it, violence. I think they have ooze, mate. The only thing we collectively could think of is the nature reserves. Maybe predator-prey behaviors happen. I'm really trying to figure this out. Is Jurassic World Evolution a 12-2? Do. Actually, I'll just go. No, Jurassic's a 16. So it's in between Planet Zoo 1 and Jurassic World Evolution 3. Yeah, no, this says violence. Obviously there is. So it's violence, but not as violent? Yeah, this must be 16 because people get harmed and eaten. Zoo 2 must be 12 because, as you say, maybe the whole ecosystem thing comes into play, but like people won't get attacked. That's really interesting. Because like I say, Planet Zoo is 3. It's very interesting to think about. I'll try to figure out why they can't get on the island. Fuck, I'm tired. Is this mic still on? Excited for the realism it'll add? Yeah, it must do. I feel like whatever Val will name in Planet Zoo 2 will go to Rampage, just like in Jurassic. Maybe. That is not... out of the question. What if... I don't know with this. It's really strange. Yeah, the current... It's to do with the hitboxes, I think. So the babies can use it. But not the adults. Yeah, it's to do with their hitbox. That's something I think Zoo 2 improves upon. Better hitboxes that make sense. Because this doesn't to me. You just full on can't get up there, can you? How do I... What if I get rid of these? Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is so strange. Maybe the hitbox update makes it a 12 plus with violence. Must be. Is there any logical explanation? Yeah, sorry, I will give you that tour in a bit. This is just boggling the mind at the moment. What is wrong with these seals? Right, okay. Crash out. Maybe move it down a bit. That's not a bad idea, actually. Try and do this properly, actually. Do 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 do. I don't really like these stones either, but maybe I can ignore these. Where would the water level be? Get out of here. Excuse me? What are you doing? They still can't. Let's try with water in. Good job. Yeah. Fantastisch idea. do 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 do. German? Yeah, I don't know why I went German then. Welcome back, Drakis. You, brother. You. Hold on. Not UG being back, FYI. Cool. Alright, let's double check to see if everything else is in the place it should be. Sus. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Jeez, you're on camera. Hello, Flame Queen. Good morning. Right. Again, because we moved a lot of stuff. Just need to fix some placements. Yeah, I think that's alright. Nothing changed down here, did it? Push the button. Cool. Right, you want that tour, didn't you? I will show you what we've been up to this year. I did, at the end of Saturday's stream, I did a 2-hour long kind of like tour of almost everything I've ever done. It took so long. But the whole point of it was to be like, chat, this is where I began. I was garbage. Look at how I improved. And you could do this as well. Anyone can do this. It's just patience, practice. I get a lot of people come in here and be like, oh, you know, I can't do this, I can't do that. You can, it just takes time. But what was meant to be quite a short, like, trip down memory lane took like 2 hours. Right. So this is, full disclosure, I need to work on the entrance and a lot of the guest areas still. The pathing, tidying up between the pathing, scenery. I focused more on actual animal enclosures than I have the zoo yet. So bear that in mind. May I ask how you did the curb area around the pool? Oh, the concrete lining. It's exactly that. So I have a concrete wall panel. And then another concrete wall panel. And I just went round. Hide that ugly terrain. You don't have to use concrete. It could be anything, but... yeah, you just have one horizontal, one vertical. You could even have it at an angle if you want. I did with the sea line build. That one's at an angle. And then you just make the pattern you want, the shape. Hello, dragon! Gone are the days of square exhibits and rampaging elephants. Yeah, smashing through glass. I remember that. Right, so this year I decided, because we obviously at the end of last year, as part of like the 6th year anniversary of this game, they teased Zoo 2. We knew it was coming. So this year I wanted to build one final project, one final attempt at finishing a zoo. Because I've never finished a full zoo. I've gotten quite close. No worries, pause. Catch you later. I'm gonna be like for a bit. No worries. Yeah, I've gotten quite close to finishing a zoo project, but then I never have. I stop because I run out of ideas, or I have new ideas that wouldn't work in the current thing I'm doing. And then I just want to start again. And I've done that, well, for the last 6 years. Yeah, this is the Marine Life Conservation Park. This is my final Planet Zoo 1 project. I have to build out the entrance still. That is a work in progress, as is a lot of the guest area. So the idea is you walk in underneath this entrance. Got loads of little fixtures and stuff. You have your ticket area over here. Obviously, you got to have your hand sanitizer. And even though we can't really control the flow of traffic, really, the idea would be that would be the entrance over here, and this would be the exit. However, they are just entering through the exit because, yeah, that is what that is. There's loads of other stuff I've added, like I built my own water feature. That took a lot of time. Adding ceramic tiles in a pattern. We have our giant otter statues. A gazebo that I haven't finished yet, but this is like a little rest stop. Kind of inspired by Zoo Tycoon, actually. I got this idea from. And then we have our first bathroom. Little toilet area. So again, those are like the only major things I've done in this like entranceway, but we got a lot of work to do still. We got time though. Our first build that we worked on is for the little penguin. So this is our first of the coastal semi-aquatics. And what I wanted to depict here was a big, long underwater viewing window for when the adults go swimming about, feeding. And with this zoo, I wanted to add more details when it came to underwater aquatics. So I added drains. This would be drained by the keepers, obviously IRL. Filters and pumps. Ladders for the keepers to get into the place once it is drained. Yeah. And this is all meant to be like aquascape, like fake rock. Kind of simulate a bit of their natural environment. I have gone down the other route before where it's like all natural all like moss and like foliage. But I wanted to go for zoo realism this time around. So yeah, this is, like I say, meant to depict, like, you see this stretch of water. However, I wanted a little hatchery area. So this area was for the baby penguins at the time. So you get an eye level look of all the penguins kind of waddling down here and feeding from here. Because the babies couldn't dive to fish feed. They'd have to walk over here and eat from this little spiral. And then we have this big coastal shore going along. And then the big thing. Their big shelter. What I've done, another little detail, is I've added implied doors that the keepers would be able to close once the animals are inside. They would turn the hand crank. The doors would shut. Penguins are quite a docile animal. Keepers can always be in there with them. They don't really care. They're not stressed. There's no danger to them. So the idea would be like one keeper would kind of like ferry the penguins in. The other keeper would close the door. They would drain the pool. They would clean the whole habitat. Refill it with the water. Jobs are good. Let them back out. In here, we have their indoor area. I've made some little implied nesting sites as well. Usually they're outside within like little rock, like burrows. But I thought, you know, we'd keep them inside. They've got cooling and ventilation in here as well. And this goes all the way down here. And through this little door as well. So that was our first build. Our second build was inspired by the Central Park Zoo in America. This is our California sea lion exhibit. The idea with this one was the in-game animal talk seating has to snap alongside a pathway, which I didn't want. I wanted to imply it again. A lot of implied stuff. So I built this as seating all the way around. It's not in the cleanest pattern, mind you. Not completely circular, but we did our best. So we have this implied seating, just like going all the way around. So you get this 360 look at the sea lion swimming. If you're on this level, you get to see him swimming around. Again, similar to the penguins, I've concreted the whole pool out, added the drains, the pumps and filters, these aquascape little scenery pieces, as well as the ladder. On top of that, I built this cave, this centralized cave, where the scenes like to come hang out. Implying the ways for the keepers to actually get to these places is a little difficult. But through some research I did, it is very plausible that the keepers would just swim across to this island. It's not impractical. It does happen in zoos. The sea lions would be kept in, the keepers would swim over. Obviously, we're seeing in Planet Zoo 2, they have dive suits for the aquariums, so... Yeah, we have our island over here. Unlike the penguins, I built a proper backstage. So we have that kind of animal door implied again. I love animal doors. I hope we get some actual functional ones in the next game, but if we don't, we know how to do that. Which again, the keepers can open and close. And then we have ourselves a backstage. The only thing I regret not doing is allowing enough room for like an indoor like pool. I didn't make it big enough. Yeah, this is our backstage. Hey, Lagoosey, how you doing today? That was my hope, actually. It's been quite nice with the heat wave that we just got past. Looking at these builds kind of cooled me down a bit, which was nice. So we have our backstage area, you know, with all the props that we have in this game. It looks like we're getting more in Zoo 2, which is nice. All the ways to clean out the area. We actually have some keeper facilities at the back as well. So that was build number 2. And that was our coastal semi-aquatics. They're kind of the entrance animals. Moving on from that, we enter the tropics. This is our Gharial pond, right? So the idea with this one, I try to have the theme different for each one of them. This one is a multi-leveled pool. So we have the deep pool at the back, which gets drained out the top of here and goes out into the shallower pool. And then the filters and the pumps basically circulate that back around. So we have the shallow pool here, like I say. But we have some enrichment out here. You get a nice eye level look at them on the surface of the water. You know, we got our education and everything. Very tropical, very overgrown, loads of ivy, loads of plants. Also back here we have an implied nest for them. Obviously the game doesn't have nesting, but we made one. We have the kind of like mud bath here, and then we have the deep pool. So if we go this way and we come down here, I built this like kind of overgrown area where, you know, there's loads of leaves on the top of this structure, loads of plants kind of like crawling down the side. I even added a little bit of mist for a bit of atmosphere. But yeah, this is our underwater viewing for the Gharial. This is their deep pool. Again, same things. We have the filters to pumps, we have the drains, we have the ladders, and we have these kind of like aquascaped areas. So we're getting our practice in for those aquariums that are coming. In terms of their shelter, similar thing. Their hitbox is a lot more, I guess, realistic. So I could lower the door a bit. I went with a different approach as well. And obviously, with dangerous animals, the way of enclosing them would be on the safer side of the fencing. So it's over here this time. No worries, Loki, mate. So once the crocodiles are inside, they could lower the door, exit through this door here, and then they could walk around and clean the habitat out. We also have basking lamps. These are all basking lamps for the crocodiles. As well as obviously some air conditioning for them as well. And a little bit of a backstage. So that was build number 3. Then from there, we decided to do a joint build where we build a restaurant. This is our Driftwood Diner. So at the front face, we have ourselves some drink selections, slushies and hot drinks. And then you wander inside. We have this open lobby here where we have a few vending machines as well. If you want some quick snacks on the go. But if you want a proper meal, we have the restaurant at the back. Chat challenged me to make like a little confectionery stand, which we did. I'm very proud of that, actually. Kind of threw that together. So, you know, you'd have your paper cups, you'd have your napkins, you have your sauces, your cutlery, all in there. You have your indoor seating. Obviously the restaurant itself. And then we have the menu. plus some bathrooms at the back. So we have the bathrooms at the start of the zoo, and we have more bathrooms in the actual restaurant itself. Around back, we have implied upstairs seating as well, which leads out to this balcony where you can come out and eat. But more importantly, balcony that overlooks our otters. So this was the fourth animal, the other tropical semi-aquatic. So again, like the gharial, we could kind of go a little bit crazy with the plants. It's kind of needed, I think, with animals like this. But yeah, this is our underwater viewing area for the giant otter. Again, we've kind of like aquascaped this space out, so it looks nice and pretty for the guests to look at while the otters are feeding. I went for an elevated kind of island approach where they can come up here, climb all the way up here. They got a little bubble machine at the top they can play with. On this side, again, we have that kind of like climbable rock that they can climb. I'm going to snooze the ad break while I'm doing the tour. Enrichment up there. And then we have a mud bath over here as well for them. One of the cooler features we added to this one, though, was we built a waterfall that had a secret. Behind the waterfall is where they have their bedding. This is their private area. They often come through here and they sleep. They chill out. And then when they want to get out, they just walk through. But of course, despite that, we still do have an indoor viewing area. Not viewing, but like a place to keep them. So again, implied door, that can be shut. A way for the keepers to get out once that door is shut. We have our otters in here. We have our backstage. Kind of copy and paste at this point, but with some little differences and changes. Yeah. So all those little details. So that's the coastal semi-aquatics done, and the tropical ones. Then we moved on to Arctic. So this is probably one of my favorite builds in this zoo. I kind of inspired this from something I saw from Zoo Tycoon as well. This is our king penguin build. So this is our outdoor area for the king penguin. Again, we're making all the fences ourselves, all the barriers. We have this nice rocky outdoor area. They don't like much plants, so what I decided to do was grab some of the conservation grass roof panels and the moss rock and kind of blend them together to kind of give off a bit of color in here in specific places. So yeah, we have this giant outdoor rocky area for the king penguin. That again, another implied door which leads inside, another keeper door so that it can get out and clean the place. All the same details like the drains, the ladders, pumps and filters. However, you obviously can't view them that well from here. So, if you come this side and go through here, we have the underwater viewing area. So if you're at the top of the stairs, you can kind of see them all in there gathering on the top layer. But if you're down here, you get to see them swimming around, feeding in their deep pool. And then I kind of have that implied seating that I built for the sea lion. I have these murals on the wall. Kind of keep the area thematic. And then if we go the other side, we have this indoor kind of educational space. So we have places to sit. We got those murals back. We got education. I've got some real world like conservation education regarding their habitat, the ozone, the melting of the ice caps, etc. As well as a bit of a scenery piece. A little A little shallow pool fountain thing over here. And yeah, this is where you can kind of see the penguins feeding on the surface. So that side you see them feeding underwater. This side you see them feeding up here. And gathering in droves. We have a lot of them. After that, we moved on to probably the most challenging animal in this game. One I've never built for. The polar bear. So this was inspired by a zoo that Nadia sent me, where they have these large, just green fields for the polar bears. So again, we've made our double barrier, we've got our education, and the polar bears have all this space back here to kind of roam and chill. They've got these big green fields to kind of roam around. And they've got some enrichment, obviously, at the top of it and around it. Obviously, the main thing we have is the pool. Something I wanted to do is I made some implied enrichment. Is it not too hot for the polar bears with no snow? No. Snow isn't in the polar bear's natural habitat all year round. Obviously, there are seasons where it melts. And what's left is short grasses and rocky areas. The habitat's still cool, but there's just no snow. Obviously, it's not there year round. Actual zoos can't replicate snow, but they can keep the place cool still. One way they do it, one way I've recreated, is I have this implied ice float enrichment that I've made. It's all good. It's not stupid. A lot of people have asked that, actually. I think people look at polar bears and assume they just live in snow year round. It's not the case. For majority of the year, it's the case, but obviously seasons, it does melt for some part of the year. Yeah, I've made this implied ice float. Kind of mimics a seal hunting hole as well. So what we've done is we've created the ice float and we've added the necessary details to make it buoyant, as well as anchoring it to the bottom of the pool. They like to come up here, roam around. Again, actual zoos do this to an extent as a way of keeping the bears cool. If they can add ice, they will. They've got to replace it because it probably would melt. So, especially in this zoo, which is pretty hot. Then we have our pool. Same thing. We've got our pumps, filters, drains, ladders. But the main thing is that the underwater viewing is kind of enclosed in this big rock structure. So you come around here. You enter through here. And we have similar to what I've done for the king penguins. So you walk down these stairs. You've got this kind of look to it. What we've done different is we have some personalized photos of the two adults. We have Nut and Fluffy. And yeah, this is our underwater viewing space. See the polar bears swimming around. That's the WWF portrait that we made as part of Jingle Jam last year when we raised money for WWF. I thought I'd incorporate it here as well. Include it in the build. And then again, like the king penguin, I built a mural on the back of here that is appropriate for the polar bear. So that's the underwater viewing space. We also have a skylight as well. And then, of course, backstage. So we have a big implied animal door. Like the Gharial, it'd be too dangerous to walk in here and close it, IRL. So that is safely connected on this side of the fence. And once the polar bears are contained, the keepers can walk out, wander around, clean the pool, etc. So yeah, that's our backstage area. And then that brings us up to a most recent build. The third and final Arctic. The kind of trio to these. The grey seal. So this is the underwater viewing area we've built for them, different from the others. You walk down here, you get some nice little scenery, education on the animal. This is obviously what we've built this afternoon and this morning, sorry. Not this afternoon. It's not quite there yet. This is the seal feeding area. And then over here, as we kind of head over to the otters, on the back of the otters, we have this overlook into their habitat as well. We have the central island that you helped me fix. We have the shoreline back here with their little cave at the back that they can sleep in. And the last thing we need to do is build their shelter. Yeah, they like to... I've sunken some bedding below these rocks to kind of encourage them to sleep up here as well. So yeah, that's basically it. We have 2 coastal semi-aquatics, 2 tropical, and 3 arctic. If we have room, or time, sorry, should I say, before Planet Zoo 2, I might add a 3rd tropical with the platypus. However, the main focus is going to be on tidying up all this empty space. Finishing the entrance, tidying up the pathways and all the gaps in between with plants and scenery.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah.
It's big as
Aw,
hell!
thank you, Nim. I do appreciate the follow as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, just tidying up the zoo, adding a bit of a tree line. I'd rather this a finished project, even if it's a small zoo, before we jump into the sequel. So, and yeah, you're welcome. We're trying something different. I've built loads for climbing and terrestrial. I thought we'd focus on semi-aquatics, so. Right. Let me... I think the seals had pups again, didn't they? They're already having males, which is interesting. Doo-doo-doo. So we have the original 2 females and our original male, plus 3 of their kids that have grown up. 2 females, 1 male. And then we have 4 pups still. 3 males, 1 female. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we need 1 more female to make the whole 8. We don't have to have 8. We could have just 7. I will lag for a bit. No worries. Right. I was kind of showing off all the backstage areas that I've been doing. We need to do it for these now. The backstage for the seals. No indoor viewing, because we have plenty of viewing outside. But just a neat little shelter for them. Something I've realized I've done. Since we stopped playing franchise and focused on just building a zoo before the sequel comes out in Sandbox, I feel like I've forgotten my knowledge on like the best stuff to zoo size ratio. I don't feel like I've got enough stuff, as well as I think I've got too many at the same time. I may have to go through that, work that out. So, you know, this will be a very interesting contrast to us, because you've seen me build these underwater spaces for these semi-aquatic animals. We're going to see how different building actual full-on aquariums is going to be. If it's the same principle of just putting glass all the way around, or like making our own a bit with null barriers and whatnot. Plopping the water in, adding some fish. We need more seal noises. Do you know what I'm interested in seeing? It's really goofy. You know how when we deliver an animal now, they're in boxes? They keep us run with the animals in boxes? What's it going to be like for the aquatics, the fish? They just gonna bring a box into the pool. I don't know. I have to wait and see how they deliver fish. Right. I'm actually gonna go turn the aircon on. It's a bit warm again. It was cold and rainy this morning, but the weather's changed again. I'll mute because that hose makes quite a lot of noise. So I totally wasn't speaking while muted. No, I'd never. Right, let me look at my image. My inspiration. Lamau. So this is stone brick wall. Again, I'm gonna keep with the theme that we have going. It is this one, right? Yeah. Football jump scare. The door might have to be different. I don't know. The seal's hitbox is a little weird. What are we all up to anyway, chat? How we doing? What we all up to? Off the Tropico, are we? Why not? Right, this wall is temporary. Of course. Grinding maps in PV2. It's been great this league. Nice. Yeah, I know quite a few people. Kind of hyper obsessed with it at the moment. Seems quite fun. Working. I'm heading out in a bit to treat myself to a new guitar. Ooh. I didn't know you were a musician. Little guitar enthusiast. The plan I have for this, I might change ever so slightly. I was thinking about doing another flat roof, but I've decided to combine the two for the last build. Crazy of me, I know. Do 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 do. North African plaster segment, 4 meters. Turn random rotation off. Huh. You'll be doing more Cyberpunk. I'm getting the little crime reports out of the way, so I've just got the proper quest to deal with right at the end. Ah. Side quest before main quests, eh? Oh, hold on. I forgot to enable it. There you go. Dude. It's a bit further away now. It's new. It's the mandrill. We've not had the mandrill. Whose fault is that? Yours, evidently. The mandrill is sadly vulnerable in terms of conservation status. It is a species of large monkey that lives in the rainforests and the plateaus of the Cameroon, Gabon, and the Congo. They have olive to dark grey fur, a white stomach, a distinctive coloration on the face, with a long pink strip running down the middle of their muzzle to their nostrils, with blue pads on either side. They also have a yellow beard. We don't talk about their ass. The curtains match the drapes. Hello, dead man. How you doing? I'm alive! I can see that. I'm glad for the fact. Yes, I know. Crime reports are just like deal with a few goons. Pick up some evidence real quick and easy. No plot or anything. The actual side quest with story I'm saving for after. Ah, okay. They're kind of the equivalent of like me on Avatar getting the Sarin 2 totems and memory paintings. Right, it's gonna look a little strange at first because it is just kind of like floating, but I'm drawing out this section. Do. What's nice is I will be able to copy and paste it as well. Archive planetzoo 2, same. Only 133 days to go. I'm going to be doing a marathon, I think. At least 2 weeks back to back of continuous planetzoo 2. At least. Does he have the stamina? If I had said a 24-hour stream of planetzoo 2, no, I don't have that kind of stamina anymore. Back-to-back days, I think I've got that in the bag. I hope. Right. That is the lining for the flat roof section. Hold on. There you go. Now, for that part, painted clay roof. Oh, we're not going 2 meters this time. We're going 4. Okay, that has to come in a bit as well. $24 inside this chat. Done it before. Do 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 do. Right, we know that 1 square is a big enough hitbox. Surprising with how picky these seals are. Real gosh darn surprise. Right, we're gonna retrofit something like this as well. I'm gonna change that color actually to match. Do, do, do. You know, it'll be good. We may have some other fun things planned for that as well. Hey, welcome back, Paws. Right, hold on. I think I might have to lift that up a little bit. Yeah. I was just saying how I plan to do at least 2 weeks of non-stop zoo. Do 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 do. Is that a part of the same group? No. hold on. Right, let's combine that. There we go. Hydrate, thank you very much, mate. Literally non-stop? No. I'm gonna stop and stream, eat and sleep. But I just mean like back-to-back days. That's the only game we're playing for a while. As much as I'm excited for planetzoo 2, I'm not gonna die for it. Right, I've just realized this needs slight rotations. Do. Hey, very nice, Wonky. Oh, you son of a... Son of a biscuit. I could just divide that down the middle, I suppose. I'm not that weird. Not sure watching Dad sleep is my thing. Yeah, I don't think I could ever sleep on stream, to be honest. I like a bit of privacy in my life. Not everything has to be on stream. Ah. Okay. No matter which way I try to swingle swangle this. What about the promise of early access to Zoo 2? What do you mean, sorry? Oh, if I get early access. Is that what you mean? Oh, that is perfect. Urgh. I think I would literally just jump straight into... Oh, would franchise even be active at that point? If it was, I would jump straight into franchise. I would jump into the campaign as something to do for early access. But I don't want to spoil that for people. So there's no guarantee if that does actually happen, but if it does, yeah, I don't know. We'll I think we'll just jump straight into making our first zoo. Is it worth sacrificing, right? Yeah, sure. I approve this message. Do you even second guess that? I just seen that you're on year 549. I keep mine covered up. Oh, how come? It's not something to be embarrassed about. It's just how much time you've spent on that project. One thing they did announce in all the information we've been looking at is that the in-game years are going to be longer. So maybe we won't reach these absurd years as quick. You find it embarrassing? No more embarrassing than spending 2,700 hours on the game. Oh, bugger, hold on. There you are. Lotus, a penguin, little or king? Any? You know, I don't know why you'd be embarrassed by that. It's kind of a cool thing. Lotus. What about... Oh, I just found Josh and Jesus. What about this one? I'm not cool. I hate to break it to you, but as someone who creates content, I think people already assume you're not cool. Doesn't matter how many times, you know, how many hours you put into a game. I kind of want some overhang, but I don't know how to do it properly. This is 4 mil, so I'm gonna have the eaves on this side. Not on that one because we have the flat roof. Do 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 do. I could put like some framing around there if it looks too odd. Yeah, I think all this is the same, innit? I'm weirdly excited for just the pieces we get as well. Like, so far it's all been about the animals, which is the main thing. But I can't wait to see like what doors we get, what backstage props we get. You have a look at the themes on the website, the building themes, but oh, was that added yesterday? Right, we're gonna plaster the interior. Damn, I'm blind. It was quite a big deal. Chat lost their minds for it. They loved it. I think there was like a 3-hour segment of continuous spamming of that emote. Ba-doo-doo. Right. Now... I quite like the idea of this. I should probably put in the... Yeah, let's do this. Put in the implied door first, methinks. Do 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 do. Daz pointing at Daz, pointing at Daz. Exactly. Not quite on that angle snap. Not really that far off either. Getting it absolutely pixel perfect is a bugger, but we've managed it. Hitbox wise, I can only imagine this works. Hello, Hunter, mate. How are you doing? Right, all that will be hidden. Can you... Your hitbox is that much bigger than the sea lion? I did great, thank you. Right, okay. How about that? Excelente. You know, I did good, thank you. I hope we have collision on and off, like in Jurassic. That could be quite cool. What pieces specifically would you use that for? Like in your mind? Fountains, etc. I don't like how they walk through them if path is underneath. Oh yeah, no, that's a great example actually. There is a way to fixing that in this game, but it could be better, like you say. In this game, you have to use these and sink them underneath, and then they won't walk through it. But it would be nice, like you say, to just toggle an option. Toggle a bar. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Let's say I have this planter here, right? Obviously, because it's on the path, they walk right through it, which is annoying. The trick in planetzoo 1 is you get these guest barriers, enclose the item in question, right? Sink it under the ground, like so. Now watch. They will avoid it. They'll walk around. Obviously, though, we don't have the better pathing in this game or the ability to make our own plazas. So either option's possible. We'll make our plazas in planetzoo 2, stick a fountain in the middle. It'd be nice to have the option to just toggle collision, put it on, or failing that, hopefully they just bring these back. Thing is, this is like an advanced trick. Not everyone knows how to do this. This is never explained or taught. I feel like your suggestion would be better, just for people to, of any experience, to get around. So yeah, that's how it works in this game. Do 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 do. Right. Stone brick. Ooh. That is the wrong one, Daz. Clipping that for yourself? Hell yeah. Bah. Okay. Are you actually gonna leave the most tiniest and annoying of gaps? Oh, perfect. Right. Do 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 do. Now we have to plaster the interior. Do, do, do. Another thing actually before I do that's worthwhile. It's a little tricky because I never blueprinted any of this. Hopefully I learned my lesson for the sequel. Blueprint everything and anything. All good, Kurtwig. All good, all good. Two seconds. Alright, back. Do 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 do. We shall just have this on the side here, I think. I've got to do the trim, that way I know how much this has to protrude. I think it's roughly like there. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that'll look quite nice. What I might do here actually. Again, shame we don't have scaling yet. Do, 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 do. But we'll do something like that. I'll come back to that though. We're getting sidetracked. Who, me? Never. Is this the piece? North African plaster segment 2 meters. Do. You know, I can't believe how crazy this week's gonna be though. Tis the week. This is June has always been Christmas for gamers. In fairness. It's crazy that not only are we going to get a lot of game trailers and announcements this week, but we're getting a big Jurassic announcement tomorrow. Plus, over the weekend, 2 big PlanetZoo 2 ones. It's going to make us even more excited, but make the next 133 days more painful. The unfortunate trade-off. It's Saturday that piques my curiosity the most. They've confirmed that Sunday's going to be a gameplay trailer. But an exclusive reveal on Saturday has me humming and hawing. Humming and hum and a ha. Oh, that was almost perfect. Hold on. We can make it work. Oh. Shite. I really should have grouped this up. I don't know why I didn't. Absolute silly man. Alright, there we go. Let's grab all these. I've got a bit of a gap down there just leaking, but I think once I plaster the interior, that'll disappear entirely. That's the hope. Right. I'll do things bit by bit. I'll do the trim all around the outside. Around the outside. Then I'll do the interior plastering. And then I need to replace that big old wall with a custom barrier. It doesn't need to be that high. It's not like the polar bears or the gharial where you gotta cover the wall with mesh. If we do get this complete today, I need to make a little checklist for myself. Because I have to add our implied information signs across every build. The little ones that we made. And then we need to systematically go through the zoo, adding detail. Should probably start with the entrance, to be honest. That seems like the most logical place to start. What are we on? We're on almost 4.5 stars.
Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La, Pooh.
I think you got confused on that last one. Bob, thank you so much for the 33 months, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Do 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 do. I'm pretty sure I got it right. Nope. Nope. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you, mate. It seems like such a small thing, but honestly, since the Zoo 2 announcement, and obviously being able to share what I knew about it, I've just been in high spirits. Every day. Man just feels good, excited. Plodding along. Has legs edging. Did you not see me playing Pokemon yesterday? That's all that happened. Welcome back. Speaking of Pokemon, I managed to catch a Feebas. Okay, I'm gonna have to the door slightly ajar like this. That's fine though. Did you name it Seabass? I didn't name it at all. Someone can if they want to next time I stream the game. Next Monday. Seabass. Alright, last bit. Basically, the way around just painstaking agony with Feebas. Yesterday we recorded what our daily lotto ticket number in game was, which is obviously generated based on your player ID. And then you grab a second one, aka I grabbed one this morning. You input both into a website, and it tells you the tiles that Feebas will spawn on. And my first encounter was a Feebas. So the only thing left to do on Pokemon now really is I need to run around the underground, exploring, talking to NPCs. Enough so that we can encounter and catch Spiritomb. After Spiritomb, I've caught every unique Pokemon I physically can at that point in the game. That isn't part of the National Dex. Or have to be traded from the other game. And then we fight the League and Cynthia. After that, we do the post-game. Little bits. And then that's another Pokemon playthrough and challenge completed. Right, save the game. Let's get to plastering the indoor. Weirdly enough, I didn't do that in here. I didn't plaster this at all. But I did add the trim. Same as in here. And in here. I'm noticing a theme. I plastered in here, of course, because this is a different style of building. And I plastered all of it in here. Because it is a different style of building. Should I plaster? Plaster away. Oh, you want me to, do you? Sack it, why not? Do. I think it'd be quite nice polar opposite in this. I go for the same color we did for the polar bear. A nice cold color. Bruh. We can leave a bit of a gap because we're going to add the ceiling, of course, so... Right, what I'll do here actually, I'll get as close to that door frame as possible. And hide that corner. Oh, I got carried away with writing again. Welcome back, mate. Is it going well? Do. Yeah, no, I don't have lunch, but I feel like I should have something. So I do the 8 to 16 fast. But basically you eat in an 8-hour window and then you don't eat again for the next 16. So I wake up, I have my breakfast. I stream for almost that 8 hours. Not quite, 7.5 roughly. Have my dinner straight after that. And then that's all I eat. That's the only window. And then obviously the next 16 hours I don't eat. However, I think my calorie deficit is a little under what it should be. It's a little, it's a little steep, I guess. Too much. Or what happens if it's too much is you start to retain rather than lose. So I'm gonna go through it all again when I start going to the gym. But I feel like I should start having something for lunch, even if it's light, just to hit my maintenance calories. Is there a male available to name? There might be... Yes. A guy I know told me he times how long it takes when eating and then doubles it. That's how long he works out for. Chunk Norris. God rest his soul. Yeah, maybe that works. It's one of those things. Weight loss and fat loss isn't something you can particularly target. And so many things online will teach, like tell you so many like ways that you should be doing it and shouldn't be. The only important thing is to be in a deficit. Just put food in your gob less. It's pretty much it. It's wild. Yeah. However, the whole 8 to 16 fast I was on about is also a kind of good thing that you can do, which helps. Ah. Right. I need to get back into doing my steps, honestly, Pause. I've been out of action for so long because I gave myself an injury. And then after that passed, the heat wave began. I need to get back into it. I don't know if I will today, but I really should. Again, with that, I think I was going a little too ham, maybe. Hence why I got the injury. I was doing an hour walking session at 3.5 kilometers per hour on an incline every day. I think I'm gonna do half an hour, but maybe 2 times the stream. I feel like 1 hour in one big go could be a little silly. So when I start doing it again, I might even I'll get it set up for tomorrow. I'll try do it tomorrow. You'll have to remind me. Give me a little kick up the bum. Yeah, no, I'll still do the same speed, etc. But maybe I'll do half an hour early on and then like half an hour later on. I think mine is 1 kilometer per hour. To be fair, simply being mobile is enough. But obviously, the faster you walk or the longer you walk, etc., the more calories you burn, so. Basically, cardio is a multiplier. The real weight loss is literally there with the calorie deficit. Cardio and how long you do it, how often you do it, is literally a multiplier that speeds it up a bit, you know. Do. Some people don't do any cardio. They just do the caloric deficit and they lose it slowly, but they lose it healthily. But there's nothing wrong with doing a bit of cardio, regardless of your speed. I want that one. I want that one. All I know is that to this day I failed both my New Year's goals because I'm lazy as fuck. It's easy to do, and that's why you have to be sensible with what you're doing. If you walk at 1 kilometer per hour every single day for 30 minutes, yeah, the weight loss will be slow. But because you're not like overdoing it, you're more likely to stick to it. incorporate it as part of your daily routine. Not kind of just wake up one day and go, I can't be bothered. You know what I mean? And then because you're sticking to it, 3 months, 6 months later, you'll notice the change. Something bad that I keep tending to do, a little bad habit of mine, is I try to go a little too quick too soon. I was doing alright this time, but then obviously I caused the my Achilles tendon to get damaged, which is very painful. And that just completely took me out. You know, like I say, I'll get back into it. Like I say, I'll try to get it set up for tomorrow, maybe. Do 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 do. My main thing ages ago was my back. Sitting down for almost 8 hours at a time, barely moving, was really bad for the back. So the whole point of the standing desk and getting on the treadmill for a bit of time was to constantly shift my position. The same can be said the other way around. If you're standing for 8 hours, you could do your back in that way too. The key I found is, like I say, to just keep swapping, keep shifting. Do you have a standing desk at work? I know some places, they became very popular during, like, not during, I guess after COVID, when people went back to work. Stopped working from home as much. I'll stand on your desk, mate. I'd rather you didn't. I'm not throwing dollar notes at you. Yeah, you had a spinal surgery a year or so ago, so they sorted it then. Very nice. Did that go well, did it? The surgery? I live to disappoint, so I might just do it anyway. I'll set up like a little Goldshire motif, and then you can get on the table. Do, 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 do. Let's just say it'll be a short stand and a long fall down. Go damn. Do, 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 do. I'm glad your surgery went well. Or well enough. I have a bit of experience with that myself. Not personally, but... do 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 do. Oh, nice, that worked. How is Chicken Leg Man? He's very busy. He got a new job. I won't say where. I don't want to dox him. He got a new job, which he was enjoying. He did pretty well. And then, weirdly, after like 3 weeks, they decided to move him to a different job. Same place, same company, just different aspect. You will not know of Joe, pause, but he's my best friend. He used to stream as well. He doesn't anymore. And yeah, You probably know this because of your experience with spinal stuff. He had cauda equina syndrome. Do you know what that is? Yes, chicken legs. No comment. Oh, that's what you had. Oh, you had the same thing. Yeah, his was so, like, really bad. He got told, like, this is an emergency matter and there is a very high possibility you will not be able to walk soon. Especially while on the NHS waiting list. So I decided, kind of like as an impromptu thing, let's see if we can raise some money to get him a surgery. And we did just that. And it went very well. Not just the fundraising, but the surgery. Holy hell, small world, you have the same issue. Sheesh. You had to have a pacemaker in your spine to keep the nerves going. Yeah, they shaved his, they had to shave his disc away. Seal. Ah, do you want to see Baby Seal? Hello, minion. He's asking why they're outside. That's your responsibility to tell him. That. They live on both land and water. What? All good, all good. Right, we need to make the kind of internal fencing now. I might keep it quite small. Do 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 do. Let's go and filter by content. Does the aquatic pack have any pieces we could use? Hi, minion. It has some of the best pieces. The stained wood, the faux rock are two of the best pieces in this entire game. But it doesn't really have a lot of what I need for this. So we're gonna have to go to a different pack. Let's go wood again. Specifically the logs. I might see if they work here. We've used them in another build. Actually, that's a point. So with the polar bears, I pretty much made a mesh fence that covers head to toe. Dangerous animal. You don't want any gaps. Gariel. I used this fence piecing. I think I did the same for the sea lion, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see if I can make this work. It'd be nice to have that consistency. One by two, okay. Are the minions still sick, Warlock? Are they healthy again to terrorize the world? They have a cough, but they're terrorizing nonetheless. All's well. Kids getting sick is like just a natural order of things, right? I feel bad for Warlock though, because I feel like his kids get sick just a lot more often. This might not work out, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna make my own. I know I've used that for other builds, but It depends how old they are. If they're still very young, then they're building their immune system still. Besides, if they're sick now, they'll hopefully be a lot tougher in the future. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, I suppose. I'm quite excited to start using the new themes. Like even the default planet theme for Zoo 2 looks really nice. Do 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 do. Cool. I was wondering if you changed some of the songs. I have all the planetzoo music and all the Planet Coaster music in a singular playlist. Nothing's been changed, but only added. It's been that way for weeks, though. Yeah, made that change weeks ago. Do, do. Right, and now I need something to kind of top it all off. We could use planks, perhaps? Who knows? Maybe I didn't hear the full songs then. Is it a paying attention thing?
Hey,
Hello, Mel. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 69 months. Depending on how childish you are, you can never sub again. I did great, thank you. No. Don't worry, paying attention is a problem that I've noticed within this community at times. You're not alone. I'm glad you're doing well, Mel. Didn't mean to rhyme there either. What's your plan today? Bella's doing well. That is pretty swell. You've watched the entirety of Game of Thrones again. What about House of the Dragon? Do, 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 do. When is it coming out? New season? Is it this month or next? How dare you? Knock over my bins. Oh, it's the end of this month. Oh, okay. Do, do, do. I feel like these should be lower, but obviously I want... Let me try something. Hey Kuma, I tried Planet Zoo again today. I can't wait for Zoo 2. Because the first game ain't for me. What part kind of made you think, nah, not for me? Is it just the lack of things like scaling, etc.? Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, that's an exciting thing they've announced. So at the moment, there are obviously a lot of recolorable pieces in the game, but they mostly came later on. But they've announced at Zoo 2, from the get-go, everything will be multicolor. Which is exciting. How it should be. Do 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 do. I wish they did an Argos catalog of the items. Vertical wooden plank wall. Gotcha. Do you mean like in-game or just like now? Like have it online? Show you everything that's coming? Will you continue on this park if you don't finish it before Zoo 2? No. Completely transparent with you? No. The aim is to finish it before Zoo 2 or not at all. Don't get me wrong, I love this game and it's still an amazing game. But when you've got games like Planet Coaster 2 and Jurassic World Evolution 3 in kind of Frontier's catalog of CMS games that provide so much quality of life that this game desperately needs, regardless of how amazing this game is, it's going to be difficult to return to it. If Zoo 2 is as amazing as it's been depicted to everyone, I doubt I'll ever jump on this again. I see no reason to jump on this again. As sad as it is to say, because I've been playing this for 6.5 years and put almost 3,000 hours into it. But Zoo 2 is just a continuation, you know? A better version. We'll have no desire to play this. Like WoW housing. You see, I was the opposite. I saw WoW housing. I played around with WoW housing, and I was like, "Oh, this is very familiar to what I know of Zoo." Very, very similar in some aspects. Well, not just specifically Zoo, but like the Planet games, I guess. Do 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 do. I can't wait for fish in ponds without mods. We were talking about how like some crocodile enclosures in zoos have them paired with like African cichlids, which are so small and so nimble that the crocodiles never bother like hunting them. And like hippos are usually grouped with things like groupers. Like it'll be so cool if we can do stuff like that. Have the full-on aquarium builds with fish and aquatics, but have the semi-aquatic builds like I've been doing on here with fish within the water. That'd be so nice. Do you think we'll be able to control the reserve? The wildlife reserve? Oh yeah, no, they've already confirmed that, yeah. We build them. We design them. And the work that we do into building those reserves, we earn research that we can then take into our zoo. So let's say we're doing an African elephant breeding project in our zoo. But obviously we only have the one bull, the one male. And they have a couple of babies that end up being male. And we end up releasing them into the wild. Those released elephants will get put into one of the wildlife reserves that we make. And then we have to jump into that wildlife reserve and we have to make that space appropriate for them to thrive in. In doing so, we might notice something they do in the wild that we can incorporate back to the zoo for the elephants that are there. It's got that synergy. do 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 do. It's there's some stuff on the website, and I've got some additional information. So the website says nurture, release, and conserve. Conservation goes further than your zoo. Take on conservation projects and meet specific requirements to release your animals into fully customizable, expansive wildlife reserves across the globe in living ecosystems created by you. Manage interconnected zoos and wildlife reserves, creating an international network for conservation that spans the globe. Turn over a new leaf as you run your zoos and wildlife reserves throughout the changing seasons. A new theme that's coming as well. Weather conditions and longer in-game years. Lead conservation efforts for incredible animals, supporting them from the very first moments through to their release into the wild. So that's what the website says. And then the additional information that Frontier gave me. Goes on to expand it a little bit by saying, design, maintain, and observe a network of entirely natural environments that allow the animals to thrive and even improve your zoo with research, all whilst maintaining a minimal staff presence. There you go. We build them, we design them. We watch our animals that we've released from our zoo thrive in them. But as I described, it doesn't seem as easy as just doing it straight away. You have to unlock specific requirements. I think you have to like meet some conditions for conservation to then unlock the ability to like release them into a reserve, head to that reserve, and then start building that up as well. We have a male giraffe for the Copenhagen Zoo for breeding purposes, but the females were too tall for him, so he had to wait and grow. I find that rather funny, that is. That is pretty funny. Davey! I'll grab that book in a second, mate. I'll get you an animal fact. So one cool thing we're going to be doing is we, at the end of last year, took part in Jingle Jam, which is a big, expansive charity event with multiple charities taking part, loads of content creators and streamers and their communities collectively joining in on that. We streamed for 2 weeks playing PlanetZoo and some other games to raise money for WWF. We did pretty well as well. Our goal was £500 and we raised 3,500. We're going to be doing the exact same thing this year. However, with some cool little additions. So I've been invited by Luke, who's my little kind of like representative through WWF, my go-to man. He has invited me to a creator day at the headquarters for WWF to learn about all their projects and the animals that they focus on and everything like that. Some of those animals have been confirmed to be in PlanetZoo 2. So I'm going to learn about them in real life. And then as part of Jingle Jam, I'm going to build projects for those animals in the game.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Sally, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to take those animals. We're going to build for them in PlanetZoo 2. And we're going to build their wildlife kind of reserves. So I'm basically just taking the knowledge that WWF has and does and try to like replicate it or incorporate it into the game. That's what we're going to be doing this December. Oh, nice. They did show a giraffe in like the key art. Little silhouette in the back. I wonder if it's the same giraffe we have or a different subspecies. That's so damn cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hold on, mate. I'll finish this this lining and then I'll get you your animal fact. Yeah, so when Zoo 2 comes out, we'll do a big old marathon for the release. Of course. But we're going to take part in Jingle Jam again. And we're going to do extra. Try to replicate real-life conservation in the game. If we can. I think we can. It looks like we can. But we're going to find out some more information on Saturday and on Sunday. So, see what that is. We know Sunday's gameplay, a gameplay trailer. We don't know what Saturday is yet. So that'll be interesting. I took a break from PlanetZoo for a hot minute, recently rebooted it back up in preparation for 2. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've played it pretty consistently since it came out and since I started streaming almost 6 years ago. But, you know, even I sometimes have kind of burnt out, run out of ideas, had a bit of a break from it. Sometimes it happens. I feel like we don't know everything yet. They're clearly keeping some information close to them. Some surprises. You know, they don't want to just tell you everything 4 months ahead of time. They're going to keep some surprises in the back. But yeah, no, I feel like with the addition of aquariums, aviaries, and these customizable nature reserves, I'm going to find it pretty hard to burn out, I think. Hey, welcome back, Wonky. Wow, right. See if we can get a new animal fact for Davey. One we haven't had before. We actually have... I don't know if we've had this before. We may have done. Yeah, I think we have. I'll reroll. It's definitely getting the much needed upgrade. Oh, for sure. Better pathing. Scaling. Interesting. No, we've had that one before again. Frick. Hey, this is a new one. Common wombat. Conservation status least concern, thank God. The common wombat, also known as the coarse-haired or bare-nosed wombat, is a marsupial found in the scrub and woodlands of southeastern Australia and Tasmania. It has a squat, round build with short, muscular legs and a blunt snout. The body is covered in coarse grey-brown fur. Common wombats measure between 90 to 115 centimeters in length from nose to rump and weigh 22 to 39 kilograms. There are no obvious external differences between males and females. As an additional fact, I'm pretty sure they poop in little cubes as well. Speaking of marsupials. It'd be cool if we got some more. You know what I want? We got the platypus in this game. I want the echidna. That little crazy critter. Do 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 do. You want Knuckles? I love Knuckles, yeah. Right. I'm gonna have to search for you separately, I think. Wood, beam, square, painted, 4 mil. And then I'll just recolor it afterwards. Not those kinds of Knuckles. Oh, this makes sense, actually. If I get rid of that log. Ooh, I know a fun thing I can do. Little observation window. Disable climbing. We don't need that in here. You should have been more specific. Man just trying to fight me. Look. Is it worth setting up a wheel for each page number? Which get removed? Nah, it's fine. If we repeat an animal fact one day, it is what it is. I'm trying to avoid it now, and I kind of remember what we've had and what we haven't. There's 210 animals in that book, so there's a lot of variety.
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It hasn't come through my activity feed yet, weirdly though, but it came through on the in the alert. Protesters have arrived. Whoa, 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 whoa. Totodile, what's wrong? Stress? Why are you stressed? Hey Alex, mate, how you doing? Yeah, what I think I might do. Have a little window. I'm doing great, thank you very much. Can't complain. Should go pee soon. I still waiting on that Spanish book redeem. I still need to find that, yeah. I forgot last weekend. I did done for gore. Ad break start in 30 seconds. Right, what I'll do is when that ad break starts, I'll pause the game and I'll go pee. If I could time pee breaks with ad breaks, that's perfect, actually. I don't always get to. Would you like if they let you drive around Planet Zoo 2 like we can in Jurassic? Yes, but not in the same way as Jurassic. The whole gimmick of driving in Jurassic is because it's the only safe position, that they can scan, trank, medicate, and look after the dinosaurs. That's not very realistic of zoos. You would just walk around as a keeper. I'm more thinking, do you remember Zoo Tycoon on the Xbox? It was kind of similar. You could get in buggies to get around your zoo, but then you could leave, get out of it. So yeah, in that capacity, maybe that'd be quite nice. Drive around as a means of transporting yourself around your zoo in first-person mode. For the nature reserves, it could be quite fun as well, yeah. Right, I'll come back to that. Ad break is in progress. I'm gonna go pee, okay? The ad break is over. Whoa, it just began. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. Oh, that was good timing. I came back right as it ended. Hell yeah. What were we talking about? Like driving around, weren't we? Yeah, no, I agree. I think the Jurassic way of driving around would only make sense for the reserves. That'd be really cool. It wouldn't make any sense for the zoo, though. But maybe a different variant of that. I was saying earlier, the website actually makes a point of talking about it. It says, explore zoos in first-person guest perspective. Whether it's your favorite sandbox, franchise zoos, or even zoos made by other players. Now, a part of me reads that as like literally this. Explore mode. Boom. Guest perspective. But then a part of me thinks they're explicitly describing that. So have they improved it at all? It's got my thinking hat on, you know? Yeah, that's what I was talking about as well. Like, the buggies would still be useful to just get around in. So if you could enter and leave them, that'd be quite cool for the zoos. I've always kind of wanted like a zookeeper mode, like Zoo Tycoon 2 had. It adds like another level of attachment, I guess, on your animals if you're the one like helping look after them. It's already good that the animals you guys will get to name will release into reserves and they'll live lives there that we can check up on and improve. But it would be cool if we could actually like proper zookeeper it out. But like the game has already like surpassed my expectations and added so many things I wanted. I don't know what else they have in store. Until a predator gets them. I mean, keepers already roam around. Dangerous habitats they shouldn't. How many of you have pre-ordered planetzoo? No comment. I do not pre-order. Or just in general. planetzoo 2 has some really nice pre-order bonuses. Well, hello, Raven. You know, I think the pre-order bonuses are pretty neat for planetzoo 2. Yeah, you mentioned that before. You enjoy watching these games, don't you? That's fair. It does, doesn't it? Oil change this baby. What? You're pretty neat. Aww. Is that a modded seal? I don't mod anything. I have nothing against modding, and one of my friends is... Do you know Leaf? In the planetzoo sphere? The modding sphere? Do you know of Leaf? Daz is a purist. Yeah, pretty much. Like I say, I have nothing against people that mod, but I like to just play the game as is. Yeah, I watch his videos, but sadly haven't become friends with him. He is quite an amazing individual. Do, do, do. Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. My point is, like, you know, he does his like mod showcases the people that build them, as well as like all the cool animals they bring into the game using pre-existing rigs or like remasters of animals that desperately need them. I love it. I love watching it. I love seeing what people can creatively put together. But yeah, it's not really my thing to use them. Personally. These are the standard base game, not base game, aquatic pack grey seals. Jericho! Maybe blush, bro. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Ugh, how did I go so wrong here? Hold on. Grey seal, I think it's brown. Oh, it's grey. Darker grey on the top, lighter grey at the bottom. I find that thing just happens organically, Raven. I hope, obviously, that it does, and you find yourself in situations where you can engage with other people in the zoo community. But it obviously should never be forced. Yeah. I was saying this as well, like, we're getting the Sumatran tiger instead of the Bengal and Siberian. Maybe we get them as well. Who knows? So we're clearly getting different subspecies for animals we already have, but we're also getting returning species, like the saltwater crocodile, the western chimpanzee. The lion is mentioned on the website as well. I can only imagine it's the same one. Do you reckon we'll get the grey seal again, or something else, like the harbour seal, maybe? A lot of zoos tend to have both. I'm very curious as to what will actually return and what will be replaced by a different subspecies. As, like, the launch, the base game. Before free updates or DLC. Again, I'll be shocked if we don't get pandas, mate. You want a southern lion? Or just call it African lion. Well, the one we have in this game is the West African lion, isn't it? But you just want it so it's just African, no West. I feel like you would be the expert here, Warlock, would you not? If anyone's likely to see a lion tomorrow, it's gonna be you. Of anyone else here. Are they... Oh, because they live in South Africa? Yeah. I know it's a pretty big place, but... The only line I see is the one I take my kid to school on. Wait, what? Has this mental image of you just riding a lion to school. Oh, you're South African as well, Jericho. Nice. Yeah, no, like I said, I know Africa is a huge freaking continent, but like, have you ever had the opportunity to see them in the wild? Being how close you are? As wild as captivity goes. Okay. A real man rides rhinos to work. Yeah. This is all I can think about now. I've been to a lion park before and played with cubs. Ah. That's pretty cool. That's definitely more of an experience than what, like, I'm able to do. It's pretty cool. I've seen elephants on the road to Zambia, though, and hippos. Insert your mama joke right here. Do, 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 do. I've seen lions a few times in the wild. Ah, you gotta do it separately, Des. Yeah, donkey. Do, 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 do. Right, we're getting there. It's a bit of a process. Oh. The lion, I think, is going to be the most special reveal, I think, because maybe this is just my opinion, but in terms of the animals we have in Zoo 1, I think the male lion specifically is the ugliest animal we have. It is like the most deserving and needing of a glow up. So I'm really looking forward to seeing that. No, that would be right. Poor dude. Somewhere he's just got a shiver down his spine. Someone's talking about me. Do, 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 do. One time I took my wife to my family's vacation house just outside of the Kruger National Park. Early one morning, there was a lion roaring, and my wife, who's never really gone into the wild areas, thought the lion was close by. Oh yeah, because a male lion's roar carries for miles, doesn't it? It sounds close, but it's not. Do, 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 do. I was looking through Steam recommendations based off friend activity. Your recommendation for don't play this? Oh, yeah, because I reviewed it. Yeah, no. That one I was just like, nope. If you want to shit your pants, do it. Wait a minute. Cool, yeah. Sorry for bringing down the mood. Oh, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're fine. Go back to your thing. Like I say, like quickly, like you can't really force those kinds of interactions. You can get more involved and like whatnot, but you know, you can't force making friends with people. It'll happen organically. Hold on. I prefer my pants unshat. Definitely don't play them. We played it on stream anyway, so you could always just go watch the VOD if it really like piqued your curiosity. Do 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 do. I despise horror games. Right, we need one more little feature for the door. It was indeed a shoe bill. I'm hoping we get them in Zoo 2. To be quite honest with you. I want so many, like, just varieties of bird. Shoebills, spoonbills, ibises. Macaws, parakeets, lorikeets, owls. More birds of prey like condors and vultures. What is your cause, Daz? African fish eagle. What does that look like? Ooh, they're pretty cool. A bird. Facts. You done got me, chat. Do. As long as they don't add what? I've never heard of that. Hold on. The loudest bird in Africa. Oh, it's an ibis. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think Ozzy would get pretty annoying very quickly. Imagine that at 5 a.m. outside your window. It's pretty rude if you think about it. It makes people angry. I can imagine. You get no sleep. Oh, my bad. All right, we're getting somewhere. Right. I might put the ceiling on. That we have an enclosed space. Give that seal some oil, god damn it. God. Hold on. I've noticed the adult grey seals don't really make too much noise. They kind of like grunt. But they don't really do a lot of that, like the sea lions are. It's only the baby seals that are like rusty, like in need of oil. Right. Let's get to work on this. Thankfully, not that bad. Oh, that wasn't in-game. I thought that was in-game. Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Freedom.
Dragon, thank you so much for the 71 months. You crazy, crazy man. Thank you, mate. Actual freedom. Freedom, freedom. I'm so happy to be back to a normal schedule. Just in all aspects of your life, or specifically work? Big old clap on the thunders here at the moment. Yeah. I miss you all. We've missed you, mate. So you're gonna be here more often? Oh, hell yeah. If you're gonna try it, don't worry if you can't. Not everyone can be.
You smell better when you're awake.
No way! I can't believe this!
Yeah, I'd be pretty shocked if I heard that too. Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, mate. I do appreciate it. He's just miserable as fuck when you're out here, Dragon. Sadly, the days of working entirely from home are gone, but at least I have mobile. Nice. I actually really like this. A combination of the two. Hello from the Dread office. Hello, mate. How's it going? Ah, thank you, Cornishton, mate. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. I've had a little idea. And I might be unhinged for thinking this. Nature hates me. Yeah, thank you again, mate. I really do appreciate the bits. Sorry if I butchered your name as well. If you have a better way for me to say it, or like a preferred way, do let me know. Yeah, no, I've had an idea. I might lower the text-to-speech requirement. It's been a long time since the years of spam and ooze puns. I don't think it needs to be 250. Get out of my head. You knew? You knew what I was going to say. I've recently lowered the name anything. You know, the name an animal in Planet Zoo, name a dinosaur in Jurassic, name a Pokemon in Pokemon. I've recently lowered that to 500 channel points to kind of be in line with all the other channel points that aren't sound alerts. Basically 500 is just the default. Unless it's a sound alert, then it's more. Because obviously they can get pretty spammy. You know, I might lower the text-to-speech requirement. Oh, you were thinking that? Should we do it? It's been many years since it was a problem and we had to do it. Had to bump it up. I gotta remember where it was. Was it in... Was it in sound alerts or was it in actual... I think it was in Streamlabs. I've not used Streamlabs in ages. There were a lot of messages and puns, it's true. Right. Bits. Yeah, here we go. Text to speech. Minimum amount to read. What do you think is a decent? I don't know if you could hear that. What do you reckon is a decent number? $150? We could even go 100. Trial it. Oh, sorry, I must have missed it, Raven. What did you say? Ha! Those are all wonderful people. 100, 150? Yeah, we could try 100. Savage is very generous. Every day, and I mean every day, that man drops 250 bits at a time. But there might be people that want to drop some and it's a little too steep for text-to-speech, you know? Yeah, let's try 100. See how it goes. We'll try it. Again, it's been a long time since we've had any kind of like spam with it, so... Done. Right, should we put some bedding in here? Let's put random rotation on. Let's turn that off. Thank you, Lukey, for the hydrate. How you doing? Don't know whether I should close my window or leave it open. Like. Just waking up. Very nice. I hope we get like more I want like wood chip and like substrates in Zoo 2. Or maybe a better way of laying down like hay or bedding. You're going to work in 30? Nice!
I joined the planetzoo 2 waiting room. Also, I wanted to be purple on Discord again.
Aw, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 11 months and the Prime. Thank you for spending your Prime on me. It's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. It's summer weather outside, and it's like a sauna in here. That was pretty much how we've been feeling. Across the pond. Sprinkling my Prime all over you. Oh my. Also, Sandwich, I don't know if you heard, you are incredibly generous. One of the most generous people I know. And every single day you drop bits on me at 250 a time. We've lowered the text-to-speech. After years, back down... Back down to 100 instead of 250. Dragon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is so kind of you, mate. Thank you. How Dragon's doing it, like, yeah. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for gifting to all those people. I do appreciate it. I'm sure they do as well. Don't forget to thank your gifters. It's the birthday build-up.
Where do polar bears keep their money? In a snowbank.
You didn't have to give 250. But thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Nah, you know what? I like it how it is. The pun tax. Right, we still got some stuff to do. We got a backstage, especially. It has got incredibly dark outside. The sun no longer exists. I just want to make sure this is good. So we have the colored We have the colored plastered walls, we have some windows, we have the implied door. Ways out for the keepers. Support beams. I know what we need. Yeah. That baby was moving at Mach speed again. Go on, Raven. What's that? Ooh, I'm gonna show you something cool actually in a bit, chat. Do. Boom. A friend of mine who doesn't play PlanetZoo thought my main dwarf habitat was for a goblin named Amogus Ventus. What the hell? That's oddly specific. Here's something a little cool, chat. As free, as a free update, there's a little free update that they gave us to celebrate the announcement of PlanetZoo 2. We have some new statues. Sorry, that thunder was loud. Do we reckon that these correspond to actual animals we're getting? What does that look like to you? What kind of bird? That looks like an angelfish. Jesus Christ. The heavens have opened. A stork? Yeah, it does actually, doesn't it? This looks like a grouper, actually. It's that head. This is the toucan. No worries, Loki, mate. Then we have our zebra. We have our giraffe. We don't know what the subspecies for these are yet. And we have our saltwater crocodile. Got no room to put you. What else? There's this thing. I don't know what kind of bird this is meant to be. Yeah, that's it. It's pretty cool though. 3 little statues. Saltwater oozadile. I begin to think that Mother Nature is off her meds. Out the window, it's a blue sky, fluffy white clouds, and yet it's raining and thundering. Oh, it's not here for me. Ain't a bit of blue in the sky at all. It is black. Right, we need ventilation. Diddly doo doo, diddly doo doo. Yeah, we've got the thunderstorms. Just pissing it down and nature be screaming. It's about time actually, because other people have had theirs. We hadn't, so. Scream back. Ah! Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Didn't like that, Mother Nature. Little bitch. Little. I won, not you. Beep, beep. Right, we need some lights in here now. I'm gonna do something similar to what I did before. I think it's the Australian lamp. Is it the Australian lamp? Yeah. Oi. I was just messing around. It's just a prank, bro. I'm hoping for nighttime rain and lightning storm after all this heat. Love watching all that. Yeah. Hello, right? I'm a dingus, hold on. Is that the same? It doesn't feel like it's the same. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's better. Daz Dingus unlocked. Right.
What do you call a line of rabbits walking backwards? A receding hairline.
Fuck's sake. You leave mine out of this. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dracus, mate. I appreciate it. No sound plays though. Hold on. That would be sound alerts. So we got the text-to-speech working. Let's go to sound alerts. There we go. That's at 100 now. We have right. A very generous individual in the chat dropped some bits my way. 200 bits. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, it doesn't need to be 250 bits anymore. It's been a long time since I upped it because it was being spammed with garbage, rubbish. Like literal years. But we've not had that happen in years as well. So I've lowered it. We're doing a little pilot run. I'd spam it regardless of cost. Yeah, I know you would. I just want it to be a little bit more accessible to other people as well. Do. I'll do it from this side. I'm looking forward to the new lighting as well. The lighting of this game is... well, it's not great. It's very outdated. A lot of like leaks through walls as well. Like it's not ideal. But we're getting that new and improved lighting soon. I may actually bother sticking it all around the parks. Do. Last one. There we go. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. I could space these out a bit more actually. Wah! It's not a warrior then. Do. Are you playing Tropico, mate? Could have hurt to have a window on this side as well. I was for a bit, then I shut it back off again. Just like, nah. Not bored of it already, are you? Right, I'm gonna grab that, that and that. Not feeling it at the moment, not bored though. Okay. Oh my god, you just crushed that poor thing. Right, I think the seal side of this is finished. Again, basic interior shelter, all their bedding, the implied door, which keeps them out, keeps them in. A way for the keepers to get out and in. Some windows, some ventilation. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So now I need to do the staff side. And then I need to do some stuff on the top here, including guttering. And then we'll take a look at it and see if we want to add anything else. Otherwise, the build has come together quite nicely. Do 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 do. Is that the only game you're playing at the moment? Or have you got like a catalogue of things? We are missing something. You've played more of the 007 game. You enjoying it, yeah? Hello, kitten. How you doing? You're missing a tax refund zone? What the hell? What the helly? That's pretty nice as is. Good, I got breakfast. At work now. Side quarantine ooze. We do have the crab cage in Jurassic. We need to make Pandora's box in this. I don't know how far into it, but it's funny and cool at the same time. Yeah, very nice. God damn it. God damn it. Our ears have been blessed. Gray seal cam. So now we can do this. Polar bears aren't home right now. Please leave a message. I'm very happy with this. Seals, king penguins, little penguins, polar bears if they were home, sea lions, giant otters, gharials. Right. What else are we potentially missing? I think that's pretty much it. Other than, again, some backstage stuff. They're looking over the fence. The penguins have to take the brunt of the attack first. Look. How do you do the camera? Can you hook up a camera to a screen in the game? Yeah. A good example. I have the little penguin hatchery on display outside. So people outside can look in. You can only do this up to 4 times though per park. So hey Stella, how you doing? How are you? Yeah, no, you can. You can do that kind of thing if you want to. I'm doing good. I'm currently drawing a D&D homebrew monster. Ooh, how interesting. Is that something someone's requested or something you've thought of? How do you do that? What you do is you set up your habitat cams, of course. Then you can grab any media device. Let's go for this one. You then have to name it Big Space Brother. And underneath the custom media, you'll see the different cams. Oh, you just felt like making it? Nice. So yeah, that's how you do it. I think you can only do it up to 4 times though, in a single park. Unless that changed, but I don't really know if that is the case. Yeah, it's a little fun thing that you can do. So obviously the in-game way is burrow cams. So burrows for medium to small, like, animals that use them, they come equipped with a camera inside. And those burrow cams instinctively, you know, it's in the coding of the game, link up to monitors. That way you can look at the burrows from the monitor. To get it to work for habitat cams, though, You have to use the big brother trick. Yeah, I think it does chug your game performance, Sandwich. It does. I tried to get that to work, Daz, but I never got it to work for some reason. It can be a little finicky. I was able to do it then pretty quickly, but there have been instances where it's been a little weird. I'll tell you what, let me give you let me give you a little resource that helps. There's a whole list of fun things that you can do on there that Frontier have sneakily added into the game. That tells you how to do the displays as well, and what's applicable. Cheetah, where? Yeah, but they're fun cheats that Frontier have added. Bit like Zoo Tycoon once had, you know? Up, down, left, B, up. The integrity of this stream is ruined. Yeah, if you keep a hold of that link, it'll tell you how to do what I just did. Plus some other ones that you might want to do. The other ones are a little bit more silly, whereas this one's quite fun. Right, let's do the guttering. I'm gonna save it first. It does mention on there as well 4, so. Same, Stella, same. That's all I could think about. And for better or for worse, we're going to get some more information in a few days. So, for better, because it's exciting. For worse, because it'll make the wait even more agonizing. Do 132 days, 133 from today. Nice, that worked out well. Yeah. We're getting an exclusive reveal of planetzoo 2 during the Wholesome Games Direct on Saturday, which is roughly at about 5 p.m. for, well, my time. And on Sunday, as part of the PC gaming show, we're getting the gameplay trailer. So we're getting 2 things. Or at least they've worded it like it's 2 things, so. They've said Sunday's a first look at gameplay and Saturday's an exclusive. If that was the same thing, they contradict one another. So. Yeah, I get a feeling Saturday might be some more animals. Sunday gameplay, Saturday animals. Unless they have another feature, a gameplay feature they want to show off. It's entirely possible. Do I have any other early info under NDA? No. I've spilled my guts. And even if I did have, I couldn't tell you. But yeah, no. Do, 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 do. I've just realized something that I've not included. Make him squirm. In Jurassic, I'm planning on making a tundra habitat with the Uteranus. Ooh. I've never thought to do that. Could even include the Utah Raptor as well, couldn't you? I think my plan tomorrow is I'm going to add the Leoplorodon to our lagoon and then build a cozy little Draco Rex habitat, I think. Do, 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 do. The Uteranus will be an indoor habitat. Ooh. I think I saw someone do that actually, or something similar that could give you some inspiration. Is it Paleo Pizza? Did he do that? Ah, he did Ostroraptor, I think.
Good morning.
Good morning. See if this gives you any, like, inspiration. Oh, was it Evolution Square that did the other one? That's the one I was thinking of. He makes a tundra house, like an indoor habitat. But yeah, Evolution Square could have done the Uteranus, and that's where I've like crossed them. You know, it sounds cool though. Do. That's actually something I've not done. Because unfortunately the only way we can view dinosaurs in the game are through viewing galleries, I've never thought to do like an indoor viewing area because of it. But I suppose it would be implied. It would look the part. It's not a bad idea. Do you think you'll try out each building style? Yeah, of course. I feel like something I haven't done well at all in the time I've played this is incorporating different themes. You know when you go to a zoo and you have like... I've done it a little bit. But you know when you go to a zoo and you have like an Africa section, a North America section, a Central America section, etc, etc. I don't really tend to do that kind of thing often. At least in the building style. So I might try just incorporate all of them. Oh, I can't imagine the game without hippos. Oh, they are in it. There's the deluxe, not the deluxe. The pre-order bonus is a hippo donation bin. What if I could show you actually? Yeah, see it there? With the watermelon? They wouldn't add that if it wasn't in the game. That is there for a reason. Plus, I can't imagine a zoo game without a hippo, to be honest. It'd be a little strange. Strange choice. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry. We were saying earlier, I would love to build a hippo habitat that included some like cichlids, some fish in their water. Quite a lot of zoos do that. Not all, but quite a lot. It looks very pretty. Not cichlids, sorry. Things like groupers. Maybe cichlids. Hold on. I wonder if vandalism will be a thing. I feel like in this game, crime happens way more often than it would IRL. Yeah, you get a shark, a toucan, and a hippo. I would do the common hippo because was it last year? I built for the pygmy hippo. I can't remember if I've ever built for the common hippo. If I have, it was a very long time ago. Right, does this roof need anything else? I wouldn't say so, to be honest. It's quite a small one, so. I keep getting a little bug where they do that, but at like 100 times speed. They're going across the floor. Pretty hilarious. Right, let's add some backstage. It's pretty much the only thing left I think we need to do. I'm curious. That's not bad. 1,502 objects. That can't be right. There we go. 3,742. That makes more sense. The king penguin build is 4,843. The sea lion build is 4,861. Giant otter was 4,421. Gharial 3,907. Little penguin 2,059. Polar bear was so much I had to split it in two. 2,937 plus 4,495. The size of the room they needed, the detail needed, yeah, it's understandable why it's so much. That's more appropriate though. That makes sense. What's next? Once I am done with this build, we're going to take a step away from adding an animal. And I need to go back to the very beginning and start adding detail into the zoo as a whole. Entrance. Plaza. All the spaces between the pathing. Add foliage, trees. Nice scenery. Yeah. All this spindly path needs to be hidden between some nice looking additions. So yeah, after the seals are done, I'm gonna not add a new animal. We'll just work on the zoo as a whole. If I finish all of that and we make the zoo look wonderful, and there's still a good chunk of time before Zoo 2, I'll add this. I'll add the platypus. Perry. But yeah, that's at the bottom of the list though. I need to finish the zoo first, so. I'm in the wrong building. I just added a fence so that the guests won't fall into the enclosure. Nice. You've adopted the old double barrier, have you? I do like making them. They are quite fun. No? Oh, just singular. Just the one? Yeah, I've already got one of the king penguin. I feel like a polar bear is significantly more dangerous, so I doubled up. You never know, a silly child might jump over this fence. IRL. So you gotta have something extra. A penguin's not as dangerous, so... I'll sack it or just do one. For the platypus, it's best to make its water dirty, since its natural habitat isn't clean. Yeah, I think... It goes without saying, I think most of these wouldn't have... Like, I can picture the Arctic animals having water similar to this. But the gharial and the giant otter would not have water like this. It's just for that zoo aesthetic, you know? But yeah. We'll see, we'll see. As if we even get around to adding them. Do. Harambe taught us to never trust children at zoos or their parents. I'll only use a singular barrier if it's like a non-threatening, non-dangerous animal. If it is at all dangerous, I do the double barrier. For that reason, I just think it's more realistic, personally. It's my personal preference. To be honest, I didn't have the space. That's fair enough. Oh no, what have I done? I just ruined it. At the end of the day, it's a zoo game. You don't have to make it look realistic. That's just the style I've adopted. It doesn't need to be exact, you know? I'm sure yours will still look really good with one fence instead of two. I'll move the tools around so it's not completely copy-paste. Galumping. I didn't actually know that. I learned something new today. You go for realism as well? Nice. No worries, dude. Catch you later. Enjoy your anime. Trader. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing Jurassic. Not only to add the new additions to the game, or returning additions, but also because there's some Jurassic news dropping tomorrow. Concerning the future free update. So I'm curious to see what that is. Do. It's such a subtle thing, but just swapping these I think helps. Whenever my little sister discovered that a seal's movement actually has a name, I kid you not, her expression looks like her brain had short-circuited at the information. It's like, what? Why? Why did they do that? Right, what benches do we use? These beauties. Gotta have a place to sit, you know? Do. And then she got crazy with cuteness aggression. Oh my god. Feral. Right, let's get out of that group. We don't want it in there. Are seals her favorite animal? I do hope we get some. I want the walrus as well. I want the biggest pinniped. Is walrus considered the biggest, or would it be an elephant seal? I feel like it's the walrus, with the elephant seal not far behind. Harbor seals, harp seals. Yeah. Yeah, he did it earlier. He dropped 10 gifted. Very, very lovely, generous individual. Man. I missed that I was one of them. Dragon, if you're still here, thank you. Elephant seals are considered the largest. I wasn't sure which. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Don't think I've ever seen an elephant seal in captivity, though. Whereas walruses can be. $40,000 kilos. Look at the server. Ooh, very nice. So you've continued the wall around. You've added an inner wall, inner layer. You've got your fencing along there now. And you've got some steps. So I'm guessing like that area there, that shape that you've made, something special will happen in there, I'm assuming. Like maybe they eat from there. They feed from there. And then up the steps is the continuation, the rest of the habitat, yeah? And that's good. Oh yes, that area. You know? The one I made for the pandas? The little sunken kind of like enclosed feeding area. I did it for the velociraptors as well. I've noticed I do it quite a lot. Sorry, wrong one. Hopefully they add the global axis grid to planetzoo 2. Hopefully. I'm not sure what to add now. Oh, you just kind of like doing it on the spot. No real plan. Padders? Never heard of them. The whole thing's kind of like a temple. Maybe start expanding the walls out, maybe? One thing I tend to do first with all my builds is I do the entire barrier. I do the custom fencing and walls and such that I make. I do all the rock walls at the back. I do all the underwater viewing if the animal requires any. All the custom fencing again. I tend to do that first, so maybe that's something you could do if you're struggling to think. In my Evolution 3 save, I added a backstage for the Deinonychus to have privacy while they eat. Okay. That's not bad. I tend to stick mine right in front of viewing galleries. But yeah, no. Backstage seems quite nice as well. I genuinely can't remember the last time I was this excited for a game. You too, huh? Well, we will keep this hype train going for the next 4 months. Look. I put water in front of the gallery. Ah, see them when they drink. That's a pretty good alternative, yeah. Yours is inspired by the temple build that Delay Designer made in one of her videos for Made Wolves. Nice. Doing your own interpretation of that. Hopefully, Iridan, time flies and we're not doing a Dracus where we're just counting down every half hour. And it's going painfully slow. Like my stream title today, in fact. I've got the new guitar to concentrate on in the meantime. I'll be good. Lucky for some. Since the food is delivered onto a raised platform. Ooh, that's a kind of a cool idea. I wanted it to be as natural as I can for the guests, since I want them to be immersed in the world of Primal Safari. Feeding stations that deliver food being visible is not the natural theme I'm going for. Sounds nice, sounds good. I'll turn my aircon off, I think. I dare say, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm a little cold. Hello, Paws. Yeah. We have done the exterior. I've added the guttering, the drains on obviously the flat roof, ventilation, windows, doors, all that jazz. And then we have our implied door and the way for keepers to close and open that. The door to exit and enter when that door is open or closed. The interior space for the seals, all the wall supports, lighting, and now we're just doing some backstage stuff. So I'm pretty confident we can finish this build today. Oh, I need to pee again soon. Lucky for some, or 2k poorer, chat could decide. Yeah, we'll let them decide. Thank you, Pause. I added lore that the Deinonychus are rescued from a farmer who is getting angry at them for eating his goats and pigs. So my workers captured and relocated 3 of them to the Primal Safari. A bit of lore, backstory. Hey Zul, how you doing? Seal. Oh yeah, we did the underwater viewing as well today. Hyper excited for October. That's what my zoo streams have become now. Just a place for everyone who's excited to just hang out and tell each other how excited they are. Make the wait longer. Right, let's add some stuff on these shelves, some pallets, some things like that. I just want to get one thing from here, and that is the plant pot. However, I have forgotten to include the mulch. There we go. This will be so amazing when the seals are actually playing with each other. The new animal behavior is going to make me lose my job. I reckon there could be room for cohabitation as well. An example of that is in Jurassic, in our build, we have 2 ceratopsids living together. We have the Chasmosaurus and the Styracosaurus. When they had babies, they would often chase one another. Baby Chasmos chasing baby Styracos and vice versa. Do we think that we could get that kind of thing? With like baby zebra chasing baby wildebeest? Stuff like that, perhaps? I don't see why not. I can't wait for grazing. Giraffe eating from the trees. The zebra and the wildebeest I mentioned grazing from the floor. The biome brush that you provide. I will die from adorable overload. Right. Now for the tried and true little content pack for backstage stuff. Conservation. Yeah, I think we have a lot to look forward to. And obviously, not everything's been revealed, I don't think. I think there's still some secrets we don't know. NDA or otherwise, I think they're holding some stuff back. That might be what Saturday's reveal might be, actually. What are those things? The giraffes stripping the acacia trees. What if elephants will be able to push trees over? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they've given trees physics like that. They do move in the wind and such now, which is nice. Like Jurassic. We'll have to see. I'm excited to build worker areas. Did you see that video? I did. Another cool, unexpected thing. Where, oh where, oh where? This blind boy cannot seem to find it. There you are. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't think we're prepared. I don't think we're prepared for this game. I remember you searched for a puzzle piece. What, in this game? Do, 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 do. A horror game? Sorry, what was the context again? I think I've blanked out. Do, 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 do. Taz is the puzzle piece. Sheesh. Right, give me some pallets. Give me some hay. I always add this as a way of like, this would be changed, replaced. Rah, rah.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
I am sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce your username. You're gonna have to help me with that. I think. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, you'll have to guide my hand. I think with that one, I would absolutely butcher it. Hit it down in my mind. Thank you so much, though. I do appreciate it. Welcome in.
Through the window, by the window, that is where I'll be.
Hold on. Zane, get out of here. Back to the wild with you. Why is Chunk Norris? Now the alpha. Come on, CLDs, get your act together. Aw, thank you, mate. I'm glad you like my builds. Yeah, let me know how I should pronounce your name as well. Because I feel like I will butcher it regardless. Oh, an ad appeared. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, so the ad break is over? Are you still in the ad break, or you out of it? It's Dutch? What does it translate to? Ads are over. It could be Anne. Got it, Anne. Thank you so much as well for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I really didn't want to butcher it. If I ever do chat, by the way, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just... My brain can't understand words sometimes. My cow lays in the roof gutter. What's it doing up there? Booing. Appropriate behavior for a cow on the roof in the gutter. Do do do. I think there was a little trick I saw, by the way. I wonder if I could pull it off. Is it this one? There's a way you can use decals to make... Sorry, the hedgehog's been it. Like water puddles, splashes. Drip, drip. The water would just not look like this, though. This just looked like the cow was milked in the gutter. You know what I mean? Drip through the ceiling. Welcome back, Loki. Maybe this is a detail I leave out. Yeah, I don't know. It's a cool little decal, but I just don't know the appropriate color. I need just general props now. Just to fill in this space. The conservation pack has some really good backstage props. But we need more. Hopefully, that is obviously what Zoo 2 has. So. Put a drain in there. Oh, that could be a... Yeah, no, that's an idea. A drain is not a bad shout. Potato, anyone? Egg? I'm looking for the chest. Not the chest. The chest. It's here somewhere. There you are. Found you. I added glasses to one emote, but I forgot to copy the code to use it. Glasses. Oh, you modified, did you? Ooh, cardboard boxes. Yes, I just got excited for cardboard boxes. One of it. Yeah, can you see the code your side? How do I do that? Huh? I don't know either. Could you Google it? You found it, yeah? Good old Google. When in doubt, Google it out, you know? I'm at the bottom of the list. Has anyone had it in Jurassic where you're like scrolling down the list and then it randomly resets you back to the very top? It happens to me every time I play. Do, 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 do. You little fart. What are you poking my butt for? Do 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 do.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
It's a heart attack. Maple Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. I should add these drains to the other builds.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
I was so locked in, I just wasn't expecting that. Seahorse Helicopter. These names, by the way, are fantastic. Thank you so much as well for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the planetzoo 2 hype chamber. I didn't know what else to call it though. Right, let's... $3,810 objects. Okay. I'm glad I did what I just did. Because that does not belong here. I hadn't played planetzoo for about 6 months, but with the announcement I figured I'd build one more zoo before the new game. That's exactly what we're doing. Hell yeah. Have you got any ideas in mind, or...? That's better. I should actually put some educational speakers here. Not a 1! Well, sadly, none of us can really practice making aviaries. You can't... not true, I suppose. You could make implied ones. This is kind of my practice for aquariums. I've done so much like terrestrial animals, animals that climb. I thought, hell, I'll do a park purely for the aquatics. A whole zoo in 133 days? You're crazy, you'll fit in well here. Did I say one more zoo? I meant one more entrance. Brilliant. I told you, chat. Every zoo player is the same. We don't finish things. We get so far and then we start again. Do I have any kind of hose pipe? Don't laugh at me. This is all hidden. I think there's one in here. Nope. Nope. Was there one in the otter? Mwah. Yeah, there was. Okay. That's so true. I built 200 zoos. I finished about 3 of them. That's 3 more than me. I got very close to finishing 2 of them. But instead of just finishing the project, wrapping it up, put a nice little bow on top, and then starting a new project, I decided to add to those zoos, but then never finish what I added, thus making the whole zoo unfinished. I'll only quit my zoo if it starts to lag. There's been times where I'm building a particular thing, but then I get an idea for a theme or an all-round, I guess, quality design change that just does not fit with what I'm currently building. So rather than renovating everything I've built, it's just so much easier to start with a blank slate. That, or I get frustrated because, like, I work on something for ages. Exhibit 1 looks great. I love it when I'm building it. First time. I get to my 9th or 10th build. I've added so much more detail and I've learned new ways of doing things and I've improved. And then suddenly build number 1 looks like utter dog shit. It's an eyesore. One I don't want to renovate. Let's start again. I'm very bad for it, okay? What can I say? You must fight through the lag. You're not a real planetzoo player unless you're struggling through 1 FPS zoo. I had that on the zoo which had the petting farm. That was a freaking struggle, that was. Do 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 do. Right. There's a couple things we need to do. One is to add educational speakers over that part. But. I also made these implied little information signs. I need to add them everywhere. My big frustration is the constant lack of proper group work when building. I'll delete a potted plant at one end of the zoo, and miles away triggers a tiger escape. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll come back to this. Yeah, no, I tend to group everything now. So that's build 1, that's staff house. That's build 2. That's toilet block, that's fountain, that's gazebo. This is ticket booth. This is entrance area. Polar bear is so big, you can see by all the grass I've had to place, that I've had to split it into two builds, 2 groups rather. Staff house number 2, king penguin, grey seal, giant otter, and a restaurant. I couldn't survive if I didn't group things anymore. There was a time where I just didn't bother. Right, I think we've added about as much as we can. Do. It took me a while to realize that these habitat cameras actually count towards your marketing, which is very interesting. I see you, Bish. I don't think I've seen Vulcan today, no. How come? I just always forget. Yeah, no, I used to as well. I've got into a proper habit of things now, so. Right, education. Let's dumb that down a bit, I think. Do. I feel like that's a lot of educational shit, sorry, for the king penguin specifically. Hope he loses streak. Evil, I love it. Education is one of those things in this game. No matter how much you add, they're never going to be happy. God, Sonic the Hedgehog just nutted everywhere. Who said that? Hello, Val. How you doing? I think I'll plop this one right in the middle, like that. A nice sandwich. No comment, no comment. I'm doing meh, but less air. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh shit, Nadia as well. They come in pairs. Hello, Nadia. That's C-O-M-E, by the way. Before you start on me. Mod love. Right, let's add that to that. Now we need another one. Someone behind me just raspberried. Do not appreciate that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That I'll allow. Right, one more over here. That's most places covered now then. I gotta go now. No worries, Fluffy. Catch you later. So yeah, all around these places, these habitats, I have these educational speakers, I have the educational displays. We've even got educators that wander and also do tours. However, it's still never enough. Do 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 do. We need to check in on our seals quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Chunk Norris, you can come back now. We need one more little girl. We can only have 8, but you can only have 2 males. But a lot of our babies have been males, so into the wild they go. Both our females are pregnant. Hoping one of those is a female. Right, so educational speakers, educational display, implied educational displays and information, donation bins, the name of the animal on the glass. Yeah, I think this build is finished. Is there anything more we can do with the building? Door, windows, gutters. I'm not the best at interiors or buildings as a whole. I much prefer doing the outside stuff. But I can't really think what else to add. Habitat cam. We just check some stuff. We don't look at finances. Polar bears ruined me financially. Luckily we're on Sandbox now. Everyone's grade 3. The habitats are all named. Diddly doo 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 doo. Actually, that's not bad. Guest education rating. 4, almost 5 stars. 4.5. The average guest education level is 3.5. Research rating almost 4. Advanced research would get that to 5 star. Currently, the grey seal, the king penguin, and the polar bear have the least amount of education overall, but they are the most recent additions. So, conservation. We don't have any animal talks. That could probably bump that up. You know, I think we're done. I wouldn't mind a little bit of an overhang, but at the same time, it doesn't look awful, does it? Do, 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 do. Right. If I think of anything, I'll come back to that. What I want to do now is start putting some of that education everywhere. Implied bits, at least. What were you all up to? What are we all doing? Oh, the sun's come out again. The storm has passed. Zoo 2. You devil. How you doing, Sam? You doing good? Just watching stream. That's fair enough, mate. I'm doing great, Dazzy McPhee. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh. Hey. I've got to have one on there here. It would be absolutely rude not to. The power cut is finally over, so I'm now charging everything that I've rinsed today. And I'm putting the kettle on, of course. Don't cause another one. Looks like that enclosure's missing a lion. I agree. I wondered what my penguin enclosure was missing. I think you've cracked the code. Genus! You are genus. Do 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 do. This might be somewhat time consuming because, again, I think every animal needs this sign that I've made. Hello, bear. You would stop right in front of my camera, wouldn't you? You balding little... Animals can't read, though. That would explain me in my chat. Is that dragon? What the fuck? Zab just called you balding. A balding man in my zoo. I'd ban him for that. Permanently. Ah, never mind. He wants it. It's no fun when they want it. How long do it? Right, that's the grey seal, the king penguin, and the polar bear done. Actually, no. There's always room for more, but I've got another variant. Guilty. Is it half 4 already? Oh my god. Today has absolutely gotten away with me. Do. It's even later. What time is it for you? Wait, you're an hour ahead, aren't you? You're an hour ahead? Hour ahead? Yeah. The passage of time hath bewildered thee. Yes, it always does. One minute the leaves are falling, the next they're in full bloom. My brain cannot comprehend. $5:30 p.m. Yes, I'm gonna go think about some food at 5 p.m. my time. We've done good though. I'm probably gonna play some more of this on my birthday on Thursday, where we're just gonna go around the zoo and just like tidy everything up. Add to the entrance as well. What are you getting us? A thick ear, mate. Oh my god. Oh, it's another male. Stop it. We have one more baby expected, I believe. Not for a while, though. Well then, you gibbon. What did he say? A is the max amount of seals we can have. We don't have to have that many. In order to have that many, we need another girl. Otherwise, we will stick with 7. You are a strange fellow. Should probably lower that actually. And? No, nothing. Just point out the obvious. Right, let's grab all of that. Okay. That should be everything. Right, and now we grab all of that. But it's way too big, so we need to deselect. And grab that. Okay. Oh, we already did this, didn't we? No? What am I missing? What if I added that's different? What are you gonna do? Kiss me? You'd love that, wouldn't you? Hold on, let me... I've grouped up like everything, so let's just ungroup that, ungroup that, ungroup that. There's a random tree, just... do. Okay, so you've got your signs. You've got your signs. And you've got your signs. Okay, those three are done. So it's these four left. No. Sure, Jan. Right, what I'll do for these ones. Do. The logs are warped by nature. That's just how they are. So we're not going to go for perfection with that. I like this though. Again, I hope planetzoo 2 has actual signs that we can add. If not, making this will be a lot easier because they'll be scaling, so. It ain't the end of the world. I just think actual ones would add a lot of detail to people's builds. Regardless of experience playing. Not like this. The only sign that has any use in this game for animals is this one. This is your main bread and butter freaking animal education. There's no like generic signs where you can display information. So you got two methods to kind of pretend. You either do what I've done, and you make little implied signs, or if you're very clever and creative, you you put the information together in like Photoshop or Canva or whatever, and you import it and you display it on the television screens. Could have sworn there were. Trust me, there's not.
Why do ducks get up so early? Because they like to be up at the quack of dawn.
Thank you, Drakis. I appreciate it. Quack. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Alright, that's that done now. So those 4 are done. Three to go. You gotta watch out for those space ducks. They're the worst. Do 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 do. I fly through this now. One on this window. And then it's just the sea lion and the little penguin to do. And then, as of right now, again, we may still have time. It depends how much we play Planet Zoo in the week. Each week. We play at least 2, but some weeks that might be 3. Yeah, depending on how much time we have, there might be another animal. But as of right now, we're done. Because we need to actually build the zoo. Get out of my way. Move! So I'm just going to double check. I'm going to grab all of this. Deselect, deselect, deselect. Deselect, deselect. Deselect. I keep finding... Oh, hold on. That was my bad. I was gonna say, I keep finding things that haven't been grouped. I if I grab that and I ungrab these. That, and that. That. Oh, there's like random little objects. Yeah, no. Wait, are you two... There's too many pieces? It says 4,994. Does line to surface not work for those? Nah, because they're a blueprint. They're not a piece. They're made up of several. So unfortunately not. Yeah, I keep finding random things that just never grouped up. Like fruit. Game over. Social credit down. No. Alright, what about here? Yeah, that one's fine. Deselect that, that. Oh, and that. Yeah, that one's fine. So the only thing is... Oh. Why are you part of that build? Challenge failed. Not everything has to be grouped, but obviously if I can get it grouped, ideal. The fact that like that can group, can't it? Yeah. The fact that this one sign can't because it's made of 31 items. Shit. Oh well. Street rep decreased. Sorry for letting you guys down. Yeah, no, it makes sense. The only build that's in 2 is the polar bear one. But apparently the king penguin was very close. Polar bears? Yeah, I got polar bears. Right, last one. Are they actually your favorite? Catch you later, Loki. There's sadly no polar bears to name. Polar bears, tigers, and raccoons. The tiger in the Planet Zoo 2 trailer looked amazing. We'd definitely add them. Do, 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 do. Right. That. Do, do, do. That. Hello, Fab. Why are you sad? Right, I believe that's everything now. All the little details shared across. Probably got some more vandalism, always. Still ill, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Get well soon or else. Shit. Yeah, I think we're done. Which means, like I say, we gotta focus on the actual zoo now. The overall look and vibe. Do, 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 do. Beta Zoo? Yeah, it's kind of cool thing you do in this game. It's interesting. Sometimes you have to open your eyes just to listen, mate, you know? It's okay. I don't judge you for it much. I prefer to close my nose so I can hear. Try to think outside the box a little, you know? Also, that just won't work. I like the idea of it, though. I like the idea of it. Nah, I don't think it's a detail we need. If, big if, we do have time to add one more animal before Zoo 2. I'm thinking it has to go here. Between the entrance, the sea lion, and the polar bear. Because then that is one connected space. Do, do, do. So it would go here. Which is why, actually, I'm going to get rid of this. Do, 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 do. That's going to be our generic, like, perimeter fencing, I guess. Enclose the zoo. I could probably start putting some around now, actually. Oh, it'd have to go right. Yeah, okay. Like all the way around here. Around the outside. Yeah, getting that to line up might be a little bit of a bugger. Cage the guests. The animals and the people will be my attractions. Yeah, no, I'll have to figure that out. It's not quite interlocking well enough. I'll leave that there though as a reference. To be honest, this one probably should move back a bit anyway. Like I say, we're going to work on the entrance soon. Like, very soon. I've got to figure out how I want to do it. But we could probably allow more space. Build a car park. Cool. No, I'm very happy with that. That box is in the way. It's ugly. Ugly box. Quite nice, isn't it? Do, 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 do. Well, we discovered earlier, Zam, that the new game is going to have a bit of a higher rating. I don't think you'll get what you want, though. Yeah, Planet Zoo is rated 3. Planet Zoo 2 on the website is rated 12 and violent. So we've been like, what the hell does that mean? The only thing we could think of is because the game is getting nature reserves, maybe there's like some kind of predator-prey mechanic. Battle Royale, that was actually mentioned earlier. Obviously not, but... it's fun to imagine. We're dropping in the giraffe pen. Do, 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 do. Actually don't need that here, do I? Look at those fat loafs. Yeah, they're meant to have developed animal encounters with one another. Fighting, attacking. What about poachers? Oh, in the nature reserves. Maybe. Something we have to intervene with. Trying to get the right angle here. Ugh. That's a nice photo. Let's change time of day. Will Araku be able to steal a trank rifle? Go on a spree? Would that be the perfect game for you if that happened? Right. That should be our lot, I think. Oh. Keeper goes into drafts for food, or do you get mugged by the penguins? That would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it means. We might find out more this weekend, though. We might find out more this weekend, so... Right, guys. That is going to be it for us today. I hope you've enjoyed stream, though. We will be playing some Jurassic tomorrow. We do some building on Jurassic for the Draco Rex that just got added. Plus, we'll add the Leopleurodon to the lagoon that we've built as well. Thursday, we'll play some more of this. Friday, we're going to play some Donkey Kong 64. And Saturday, I haven't decided yet. Thank you for the 2 minutes I managed to pay attention. You're welcome. I'm going to send you to Ollie today. who's playing Tamagotchi Life. Yeah, no, guys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Have a wonderful evening. And like I say, I'll be back live tomorrow. Okay? So catch you all later. And have a good one, yeah? Bye-bye.